All right, people of chat. Mic check, 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. Today we're gonna be doing something a little bit different today. We're gonna be starting a new run, spaced out, and it's gonna be. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the Demolier. Do I want any of the other stuff? We'll just leave it for the most part. No Demolier though. Is that allowed? Can I turn on Demolier? Yeah, we finished the super sustainability. That was 33 cycles. It was pretty good. Turn off bionics. No, we're gonna keep the bionics. Well, no, here's the thing. So having Demolier is weird because it tells you where the tear is. So if you do play with Demolier, it's one of those things where you kind of get important information. It's kind of like playing Scavenger Hunt, and you know what part of the area the item is at. Right? But you know, there's like 3 items you gotta find. I mean, we still gotta find the frozen planet. Still gotta find the frozen planet. If we get Demolier, it's gonna make the run a little bit better. Because it's like, you could try to play on Relica. But the problem is that surviving on Relica is not that it's hard, it just requires a little bit more setup. So if you were able to get Demolier on like the Terrania cluster, it's actually gonna be faster. Because you know where it is, you get mealwood, don't have to deal with the millets, and then you just get it done. Don't know. No, we're not gonna be re-rolling, probably. Favorite form of potato? It's probably hash browns. Diner style, not the stuff you get from like McDonald's. Diner style hash. Favorite form of potato, GG easy. Home fries are not bad. I just like hash browns better. Home fries are pretty good though. All right, so you guys are cool with Demolier. Do we need to put an asterisk on the run then, if that's the case? Be like, hey man, we played with Demolier though, you know, asterisk. Get duplicate stat selector. Well, I don't mind it. I just don't know if you guys mind it, right? Because technically we could just play on Relica. Hey man, sometimes you take inspiration from Tim Burton. And it really do seem like it'd be like that at times. Well, not like it's gonna take 200 cycles, right? That's not a problem. I'm thinking that we could just start and play on Relica. And it's not that bad. It just takes a little bit longer because of the travel, because it's super far up. But then we get to have the Demolier location. we're gonna get it under 100, but I don't wanna. Can we even modify that? Oh, there's no changing of the cycle count. Doesn't seem like it anyways. Oh, you're saying it's a, you have to start the game. Oh, it's right here. I see you over there, Andy. All right, so we will do normal Tyrannia. We're gonna turn on Demolier. Disabled the remix. We have the DLC content. And then for the most part, no Ancient Specimen. I'm gonna take Ancient Specimen over Biobots. Because, you know, I might want the lime. I don't think this guy's gonna matter, but you never know. Somnium, we could probably turn off, realistically. And then we'll do 4 traits like this. We do have a modded Demolier in, so, you know, caveat. But we're going to be doing Temporal Tear 1 run. And we're going to start Colony fresh. So basically the goal is go straight to the tear and do the Great Escape. So not only do we have to find the tear, we have to do the Frozen Planet, find that as well. Breach it, charge it, fix it. How's that song go? How's that song go? So we're gonna go to Frozen Planet, charge it, buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, make it, upgrade it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jam, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross, crack, switch, update it, technologic. I can't believe there's actually so many different ways they actually put that. I'm looking at the lyrics right now. I'm impressed how different. I thought they just repeated like the same sentence. But it's like paragraphs. It's paragraphs, man. That's impressive. All right, boys, so that's going to be the idea. We're going to be doing Great Escape. This is a little bit modded. We're going to be playing with Demolier Story Trait, which is a mod, not part of the base game. This is going to give us a clear advantage to know where the tear is, so it's like not fair. But at the same time, we're playing Random Seed, so I'm a D20 in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't really matter because our starting planetoid has no rolls. The only thing that kind of randomizes is kind of the positioning. Outside of that, hopefully the game runs. Everything's going to be on default settings. We have to hope to be able to generate a map. Oh, dude, they wrote it on their hands and then they opened up their hands and they did like a sequence to the music. Shout out to them, man. That's an old school video. All right, so we are going to need a researcher. Do we want him to be a rocket pilot? Research rocketry. Technically, having the digging dupe have rocketry has a lot of merit too. And we could just stack science on this guy. Alright, we're gonna stack science. We can live with that. This guy is gonna be... dig rocketry. Building impaired kind of sucks. I mean, it's not that bad though. I'd rather not have digging impaired. I do want a 2 setup. This is kind of tough. The food morale bonus might actually hurt him. Bottomless stomach is gonna suck. No boops. Maybe boops. This is fine. So we have a peer researcher, and then we have rocketry digging, because that makes a lot of sense. And then I'm gonna need a building. Do I want him to be a boop? What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. Welcome back, Andy. Do I want this guy to be a boop? So we want to stack the research, get through the research faster, and do all the side stuff, especially doing the space scanning. And then you want someone with digging skill to be able to dig through planets if we have to, right? And then we're going to want a builder. The problem with this is that, do we want him to be... No, I probably just want a regular dupe. The logic is going to be simple. I'm probably not going to try to do defragmenting if I do get a boot, which means I'm not going to get a lot of microchips. And that in and of itself might suck. Because then I would need it, and then I would have to just sit there for like a, you know, quarter of a day. Let me do a build supply setup. Slow learner. I mean, it's only 70 cycles. It's only going to be 70 cycles, right? Nah. I'm being a little bit picky about this. Flatulence. This guy with rocketry would be pretty good, but bottomless stomach is tough. I want supplying though. Gotta have that carrying capacity. Plant murderer. We're gonna play with a murderer. This looks like it is. This looks like it is what it is. Okay. Name of the colony. Fastest tear. Number 1. We're gonna be the fastest, baby. That's because that's gonna be your name. It's like watching Don't Mess with the Zohan. And they have the store, which the name of the store is called Going Out of Business. That's literally what they have at the front. And that's just the name of the store. They're not actually going out of business. It's 69 degrees outside. Nice. That's actually really nice weather. And of course, it's time for us to get it started. right, so first things first, schedule. Do the plus. We're gonna do 2, 2. There we go. Okay, easy setup. We're gonna do priorities. We're gonna be doing plus, plus, double negative. Not allowed unless you're a pilot. Wait, no. That's fine. No cooking yet. We'll just do it very low. 1 researcher. No ranching. Should be good. Team will join the dupe. Who would you like to take? I see you, geek. Build, supply, digging. Digging, farming, probably. And then we'll do storing here. Tidying, operating. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So this one wouldn't be bad to do that then. Then we'll do it like this. Not bad. Quinn's in. Technically, dupes don't need to survive. Emo. Thank you, Abductor. Thank you, thank you. This is the classic setup. Call dibs on the sacrificial dupe. I don't know if that works. You gotta. We don't know who it is yet. What if it ends up being this guy? What if he's already chosen? Because we don't actually know who's gonna be the dupe. All right, people of chat. We are going to be getting started on the run. This is going to be the Demolier. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to have to double boost in order to get to the tear. It's already a time loss. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Huh, I'm centered. I have to hope there's a planet over here that we can land on. There's gotta be. There's no way this is gonna be just by itself. Alright, so we know where it is. There is the Moliere. We get some free tech. It's not gonna matter too much. We're not gonna use any of the free tech anyways. We're gonna be doing Tyrannia start. And we're going to be doing the pod objective, the Great Escape. For the most part, we did the Moliere just to find out where the tear is, so that we could have an easier time. And it's a random seed, so I don't know where anything is. So small advantage, and we're going to try to do this in one stream. So set up the priority schedule. Let's get it in. We probably want to just break into here ASAP. Slime, jungle, Tyrannia biome. Okay, this is looking like a weird shape that's not to our advantage, unfortunately. Cold brine, that's good. Okay, so we probably want a ladder here. Alright, this is just going to be the normal setup. We are going to get... Gotta get the toilet first. Water's down here, so we're gonna have to go down to it. Pea water is right there. I wanted to look at where it was for the biome change, because we'll likely want to go through the slime. So that looks pretty good. Okay, we have a toilet up. Let's try to get this first. Research. Try to get that afterwards. Alright, toilets are up. We're gonna be trying to get science up next. And then we're gonna try to get that lab room bonus started a little bit early. Maybe we do get 2 of those. That kind of rounds out a little bit of the science too. Can't really be mad about that. Okay. We're gonna have the wheel on the right side. Alright, let's do all that. The dupes doing what they need to do, know the order they need to do it in. This is potentially a lab room bonus already, if not it's already. And then we will want to get farm tiles. We got to get food growing to get it started. Of course, we're going to get a small battery. So of course, we're just going to do the quick and easy wire. We're not going to do extra build jobs. The core is not going to matter too much. So for the most part, this is going to be just a generic start. Water's not going to matter too much. Move up the germs. Oh, this is an ice biome. Okay. It's kind of weird, but I guess it works. Alright, for the most part, we are going to want to build upwards. We want to be closer to the surface than we are to the bottom, because I don't think we're going to need to go to the bottom. We might. I don't remember needing to, but we'll see. Water right here. Nice. We're going to get pea water as well. We're going to have to break open and hope there's a puff, but I hope there's no slime lung. Okay. Alright, let's get the construction in, build the stuff out, dig the stuff out. We could cancel that, and we do a pattern like this. This is gonna speed up the ladders, actually. Lap bonus is ready. Don't we have a guy doing research priority? Oh, he's right there. Oh, there's just no power. Makes sense. Alright, get the dig, get the build. Oh, we lost the lab. There it is, charging the batteries. What's going on, Kuna Matana? Welcome in. Alright, so lab is started. Let's bump this up. Bump that up. We want those, get the research started. Got dirt. Got the research. They're pooping. Alright, new day. We could actually stop that. We're going to turn off the shift alarm just so there's no pop-ups. And then we're going to be laddering up right here. Of course, we're going to need to get oxygen. We have the lab bonus already, so we're not really too worried. We also want to open the door, probably. Make this a little bit better for ourselves. We'll probably want a ladder on the right side eventually. For now, though, we're going to be working our way up. And then, construction-wise, let's get these set up first. We will want to get oxygen. My dupes should be using the restroom as they need it. Alright, so it does look like we do have a small issue here. The good news is that we actually have an alternative right here. Soft igneous. Couple spots. Go through the ice if we really need to. We'll likely go through here. We're just going to need to be able to catch the pea water. Oh no, he's creating slime lung. He's actually creating it. Ah, that's rude. Alright, we're gonna have to just play with slime lung. That's a small time loss because it is going to be a penalty to athletics. There is a little bit of hope that when we get up to here, there's maybe like an opening on the side and we could avoid that entrance, but this is likely where we have to go. We're just gonna have to live with the slime lung, man. That sucks. Yeah, looking like we have to go through here. It's fine. And then we're gonna go up this path. All right, so research is getting started. No beds yet. That might not matter, to be honest, for a second. Okay. This guy's got to go. We're gonna dig this so that the pea water that spills goes into a pocket. I don't want to dig that up just because that's sand underneath. And the slime lung's only going to be growing here unless like we consume the slime lung accidentally. A little bit of oxygen. Do some side trimming because that's going to make the gas flow a lot better here. We're going to want to dig all this. Research is done. We got to grab supercomputer. We're going to do our farm tiles right here. Actually, maybe we'll do our beds right there. And then we just do a farm tile ceiling. Be a little bit better. We should try to dig that up once we can. We'll also bop the consumables so they have to eat meal lice if we find any. That way we could save as much of the food as we can for space missions. Okay, so we gotta do this. Dig that out, build that out. And then we'll get bedrooms here. Okay. Looks like we go up. There's probably some strats we could do that we kind of just have to set up. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, so standing from here, we can't reach this tile, so we should be fine. I think I see what we have to do. We're going to have to remove this tile so that when we go straight up, the slime we dig out falls into the water. And then we're going to have water here, right? Because then this is going to hold it up. We will have some spill out, which might be a bad thing, but it is what it is. Alright, so first thing we probably want to tech up to is telescope. Believe it or not, we have the farm tile, so I think we're fine. We out of algae? Is that actually a real thing? Are we actually out of algae? Okay. Supply operating tighting, that's classic. Art fundamentals, not really that good. Whoever this is, we need him to be running the wheel. And then probably cleaning, supplying, storing. So they're basically a dupe that helps people out. Gotta start growing mealwood. Gotta build, gotta dig, gotta scream, gotta shout. Let it all out. Natty gas. That's not gonna matter too much. So we do need to go down to grab some water. The water is not that important though. Yeah, this is gonna be a wide starting biome, which is technically not good. You kind of want a tall starting biome so that you could be in the sandstone through and through. And then the biomes above you, it's fewer. But it is what it is. Alright, supercomputer is complete. We're probably not going to be ranching. The food might be something to look at, smoker. But I don't think there's going to be a lot of veggies that we could smoke, right? In which case, I think we just do grapefruit preserve and we stop right there. Ranching's not going to be a thing. We probably just eat. So tech-wise, I probably want to grab jumbo battery at the very least. If not, up the smart battery. Let's remove this. I don't know how much getting food preservation is going to matter. Maybe it does, but it's one of those things that I feel like I'm not actually sure. All right, we're going to want to put tiles here just because we dug that out. That's not bad. Yeah, wide starting biome. Ice biome on top. Yeah, it is. At least it's ice and the warmth is next to each other. That's the only thing that's kind of nice. The ice and warmth is right next to each other. All right, we do want to dig that up. We're going to put the priority here on 4. So this is going to be idle job. And then we want to dig the other space first. Up top, if we can. We kind of want to create space, so we want to dig up all the sand space up here too. All right, so this is kind of ready. So we're going to do a weird setup here. Probably just single ladder. Teleporter? I don't see it. Just natty gas so far. Oh, ha! I see it. We'll reveal it when we go to the right side. No rush. What's going on, collateral damage? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do the... I do kind of need to get bathroom building. We're just gonna do 1 sink. We don't have enough for the next tack. Okay, so we got to pre-tech other stuff then. We don't have supercomputer research. I mean, skill point. All right, the mealwood's growing. I think we just plant as many as we can because we never have enough seeds to keep up until we dig through the tile space. So we're going to be going down for metal, for algae, for water. Otherwise, most of the buildings are going to be up here. That makes a lot of sense, I feel like. The big thing with this, too, is that... I don't know if we make a spawn. That's a thing that's kind of weird. I feel like we have so much algae, and then we're not going to go through it in time, that it might be just fine. No spawn. Just to have algae diffusers. Live dangerously. Use in, boys. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Take him out, boys. What? Take him out. Ruby, take him out. You know what you need to do. This guy's creating slime lung, man. He's gotta go. We're gonna have to mop top and bottom. I'll leave that there as a drop block setup, I guess. Alright, we're gonna want that set up. Remove this tile, and we're gonna go straight up. What's going on, Ruth? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. We're just gonna be pre-teching some other stuff. Like, we're gonna probably need a sieve, water res, gas pump, need all that, right? Actually, oxygen mass. How many cycles? It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna be ballparking around 69. $69. Nice. It's getting pretty dark pretty early these days. It is. I kind of like that, though. I'm gonna be real. kind of like the earlier nighttime. Because I'm a night owl, right? It makes me feel like it's later than it is, so I feel like I have a more normal schedule. Even though I know it's not. Even though I know it's not. Algae, starvation. I'm not letting them eat a lot of the food, so we'll allow you the nutrient bars. I banned them from eating since the first day. Gotta save on time anywhere you can. Sometimes you gotta cut mealtime. Alright, so we do need to get abyssalite digging to break through the top, which is a little unfortunate. We're hoping to have like an opening somewhere. That might take a while, so in that time we're gonna just infrastructure up, tech up, pre-make a lot of the metals we're gonna need. Grab the water, grab the algae, maybe start getting a section for oxygen pumping. There's gonna be a lot of stuff we're gonna want. Dupes with sword backs might be tough, especially over like 69 cycles. Skinless beds. So if you guys are just tuning in, we are going to be trying to do Temporal Terror as fast as we can. We're going to be doing this objective, Great Escape. So there's going to be a lot of parts to it. I think the next thing we grab might be CO2 rocket. Wait, do I have skill? We do. He's in. Emo's in. Maya, we'll probably give him carrying capacity. Nails, carrying capacity. So Ruby will get dig skill as soon as she can. Oh, we have no water yet. Ha. All right, we'll do another pre-tech. We are going to grab automation wire. There's no way we don't play without that. All right, so I probably do want to start grabbing this. All right, we have a latrine lab. We'll get a bedroom soon. We don't really need that tech from the research portal, so it's not a big deal. We always get wet on that tile, but I think it's fine. That tile is technically blocking off the slime lung from coming in. So far, so good. So we are going to be... Yeah, this is gold phosphorite, but that's abyssalite above it. That's unfortunate. Okay, teleporter. We're still not in that zone yet. We'll get there soon. Look at this hatch. All right, nice. Get the water. We're gonna need that for tech. Oh, my man built a ladder. That's not bad. Let's get the pitcher pump up, though. That'd be kind of nice. So right now, we're going to be teching stuff up now that we have water and tech ability. We are going to want to grab smart battery. And then we'll start to get cold gens ASAP. This is all in range of the bottom, so it's fine. So we know that we're going to get blocked off here, so we're not really worried about getting to the top right now, just because of the fact that we can't dig through abyssalite anyways. Unless there's an opening here on the right side where the ice is. I don't think there will be. CO2, never lucky. So right now, we're just tacking up. We got to grab the necessary things we need to beat the game. I guess we do want to try to get to the teleporter on the side. Downtime, though. Let him hang out. Oh, it's going to be the first night with beds. The only thing that sucks is the fact that the items are still there. Chlorine's fun, man. We could technically avoid the chlorine. Kind of possible, not really. What's the thing on the right? Oh, this is so if you ever played Frosty Planet Pack, or if you played the Prehistoric Planet Pack, this is a tech building. So in order for you to survive in some of the extreme environments, they give you a technology that you otherwise wouldn't have access to. It's usually something deeper in the tree that you can't tech up right away, but it's pivotal to survive. So on the Frosty Planet Pack, you got like heaters, right? Otherwise you just freeze them cold. And in the Prehistoric Planet Pack, you get a meteor blaster, which is how you shoot down the meteor. We have the story trait turned on for Demolier, and that's gonna be, I think I do take Nisbet. She's not that good, but you know. All right, let's do operator, bring you down so you do tidying, which is fine. And then you're a gourmet, I guess. We'll have you do storing and tidying. So this is tech. And that's because we're playing with Demolier, because it reveals where the tear is. So because of that, we have like a weird setup going on. And that's going to be the reasoning why we have that. Does seem a little weird. I feel you with that. But yeah, it's air quotes normal. Yep, normal. Totally normal stuffs. Okay, so that's the ice. And then we have a jungle biome into the ice. So I'm hoping it stops like right here. And there's like almost nothing here between the jungle and the ice. That'd be a time save, because this is warm. And then we don't get slowed down by the chilly surroundings, which would be really nice. Alright, we'll try to build that. I guess because of how it works, we kind of need to dig that and just build the ladders. We're going to dig the slime and have that fall down so it's not going to off-gas. Water is good now. I got to bump this up so people actually haul to it. Hey. Oh my god, that's not enough. Walk up to the corner. There we go. Oh, it's on the opposite side. I wanted it on this side so we could have just had the rocket built there just to fly to the tear. That's tough. Okay, it is what it is. I can't really be mad about that, but at the same time, I guess I can be. It's a little bit in a bad spot, I would want to say. It'd be better if it was on the bottom side. That's also where the oil is. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Alright, so the next thing we probably want to try to get set up is a little bit of metal refinery. We have a rock crusher set up, and we're going to need to get this in. Alright, bare minimum, no fancy, you know, for decor wires. Alright, we're done with this. I do eventually need a large discharger, and we're going to need to start crafting batteries. I don't know if we need steel. We might just rock crush everything. In that case, I don't think we need the fire pole. I don't think the sweeper is going to be necessary either. We might grab telescope or rad bolt tech right now. So we have smart battery, cold gens. We're going to have to rely on that for a power source in the beginning. We have automation wire. That's also pretty good. We have gas masks that we're going to use for the initial space missions. What else do I want? We might want the bottle drainer tech stuff. Oh, CO2 engine. Yeah. All right. We got to dig. We got to build. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to do some more digging. If we can, try to do that one first. Water algae, we have 5 tons. We have 5 dukes. Okay. Okay, my D key is not working. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna want a ladder going down to here. Okay. And then we're gonna want... Yeah, we're just gonna want this. Oop. I don't think we're gonna be moving out slime. We're gonna go straight up. Slime's gonna fall into the water. We'll be fine. More meal wood, because we're never gonna be having enough. Rock crusher to get a little bit of refined metal started. This is going to be for the smart battery so that we could have power instead of running on the wheel and have better use of the labor. Skilled tech, right? Skilled tech. My D key, come on. D. Oh, it's working sometimes. Come on. I'm mashing it right now. I know you guys hear it in the background. There we go. This. Dude, keyboard malfunctions. What the hell? Come on now. This is the only thing I need. My keyboard. Yeah, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we'll do it like this. Just because it's going to be better this way for us to, clear this out to build a ladder. We just got to get these 2 tiles to fall straight down. We'll be fine. So the ice is cold. So technically, even though this is chlorine, this is not that bad. There might be some actual merit of doing a meme strat here, though. And the merit here is kind of weird. We effectively just have the chlorine fall into here. And then we don't have to deal with it. Ideally, we have the spill pocket here. I don't know if I'm able to build that, but I would want to. God damn it. Dude. My keyboard will randomly have a random key in my keyboard, like at any given point, just not work. And I don't know why. It's random, like every day. It's only really like noticeable when you're playing a game like Path of Exile. But today, man, the D key is getting bopped. I know, man. All the D's in chat. Shout out to y'all. Alright, so Ruby, dig skill. Nisbet is new. She's a rancher. I don't think we need her to ranch. We might actually want an electro engineer, but we probably just give him carry capacity. It's way too good to not have. Research is done. Okay, so now that we have CO2 rocket tech, let's grab telescope. There's gonna be a lot of teching we're gonna need to do right now. We probably also want firebolt. Try to get that set up. Take the gold. And then, because we can. Okay, this got set up. So CO2 and all the bad stuff will slip in. We're going to replace that right now with a solid tile. And then we're going to have a small little wall so CO2 doesn't spill down here and goes out this way. And then eventually the chlorine will open up by going straight up. It's going to be freed up a little bit as well. Should be fine to do it this way. We're still doing a little bit of space creation at the bottom. I still need to make my coal gens. That's another thing. I don't know where I want to put it. Ideally, having it somewhere in here, it's not bad. That way I don't have to deal with CO2 in the base. But we probably do. I probably want to make a door crusher. Or maybe even just hard pump for the CO2 in general. Maybe getting a canister filler is how we want to do that. Because getting a gas res might be a little bit too deep. We probably do want to get gas res though. We know we need to get liquid res, 100%. Because we're going to need water for the rocket ship. Okay, so we can't dig the slime on the left side. Right side's fine. Ruby, it's about 25% of the way there. She is gonna be... Bottle storage is viable now. It is. The problem with bottle storage is that that's an extra job you kind of have to micro instead of just having set the water pipe into the rocket ship and just let it pump. I just don't know if it's going to be something I'm going to want to like try to micro. It's viable though, but it's just an extra like thing you're going to have to do. All right, so CO2, this is going to be where we need to break into. Doesn't look like that's open. It's not like there's an open. I mean, I guess through this way, we could go straight across. Right? And then potentially go out this side. The travel is going to suck though. All right, so we got this. So this is going to allow us to kind of separate this area, which is kind of nice. We might even want to build something like this. Just to prevent gas from sliding in. Just keep it on the side all day. This is actually probably worth it too. Deconstructing that. All right, so I think we end up putting the gens on the bottom left. Right, open up some of the pockets. We're gonna want to dig that down. My D key is mega borked. I gotta use my mouse to move. Can't trust the D's. Okay, we probably do want to go to the second planet. So that's going to be the next thing we probably want to do, because we can't do too much right now with the Abyssalite. Due to the nature of how this works, we probably have to go like this. Try to go out that way. I'm actually going to put tiles here for the run speed bonus. It's probably going to matter. Nah, man. I need someone to fix my D. That sounds even worse. Oh, man. My D is broke. I need some help. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there, man. What's good? They make pills for that. Oh man, what a guy. Okay, cycle 9, so far so good. A little bit of a basic infrastructure. I probably do want to get another oxygen diffuser, put it on the right side. Alright, simple setup. Gonna get the ladder, gonna get everything built. I probably want to send a dupe over so that we get Frozen Friend. And we're waiting for the Abyssalite digging anyways. And then we got to get our coal gens up for power. I'll put it right here in the corner. We're going to want to dig up the algae. So it's going to be... like, the area is going to kind of suck because we're going to need to dig it through. Okay, so this is good. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Could we do that? That'd be pretty good if we can. The dupes are working right now, so we just gotta let them work. Cooking, builder flatulence, mouth breather, anemic. This is a bad set of dupes. We're gonna take this guy, help him out with the research, and then he's gonna do storing tidy. All right, looks like we're out of seeds. That's fine. It is what it is. We do want to keep digging. And then we keep digging. Logic's actually pretty simple. Buried objects is free food. Wait a second. You're gonna be farming, my man. You're gonna be farming. Because we have food. They just need to start doing this. We'll eventually get meal lice made into pickled meal, because that's gonna be the ideal food type. And then who is this guy? Max. Yo, man, we need farming to be done. You help us out? So we're actually going to opt to not have a food storage box. It's probably faster that we don't have one of those. Because that means you don't have a dupe that's constantly picking and hauling to the food bin. I want to say that's not bad. And now that we have a guy here, we could start making up the calories. People are low, so the harvest is going to be great. Copy paste. If we need to get another roll, we will. The hatch there, if he falls down and eats the mealwood, I'm not even mad. Okay, my man's doing the Xavier tile building. Okay, a lot of the digs is done. I'm not sure if I want to actually put this into a room. I feel like I should, though. Like, what I mean when I say that is basically, like, are we actually going to tune these up at any point? I'm thinking we will. So let's assume that we do. So it's something like, what? We'll do a 2 setup. 2 is pretty solid for all we need, I want to say. No power line yet. We'll do that after everything's built. If we could dig this up, we could actually corner build and make sure the CO2 doesn't actually leak in, which is fine. And then we could try to corner build this out. So we would have to dig this tile somehow. That's going to be kind of tough. Alright, if we could build that, that's nice. Let's get every other. Research is done. Okay, so we got space tech. We got to grab rat bolt. Is there any other tech I want to grab now? Or do we just straight up grab rat bolt? That might be just straight up grab rat bolt. We'll grab the heavy wire because we might be better off with transformers here. And we are about 60% of the way for abyssalite digging. No one's a cook yet, which is fine. And then if we could do the other stuff, that'd be great. Boop, boop. Get into there. Okay. Want to get this built next. The meal lice got harvested. That's really nice. All right, so now we could go into here. Okay, so technically we want to do these. We probably don't even need that tile in particular, because we're going to go underneath the bleach stone and then into the building. And then we probably eventually want something like that. These probably should be priority 9. No one's starving, suffocating. If anything, they just probably want another hour of downtime, which is fire. Research almost done for the wires. Alright, oxygen is on left side, right side. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, for the most part, everything seems okay. That got done. We got to build up the other tiles. We do these two. Bump those. What's going on, Mortar Rush? Hope you're well, dude. Trying to do our best. We are on a run right now. Crafting station right there. We're eventually going to need this. Hope you're having a good one too, Mortar Rush. Appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate you for tuning in. We're going to be doing a tear speed run right now. If we get idleness, we're going to turn this on so that people could actually just start crushing. We're waiting for the wire tech, transformer tech, and then we'll get the power started here and stop running the wheel. It's going to be nice. Food is growing. Ooh, we could do another layer. Okay. Let's do this. Jump up, jump down. Jump up, jump down. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do something like this. Cool. My keyboard's D key doesn't work, so going to the right sucks. I have to manually drag this. Oh, you're making slime lung? You better not. But yeah, my D key be the big bork right now. Feels bad. Wait, that was not the tech. Wait, this is priority 9. What are we doing? All right, tech-wise, we grab that. I guess we grab conductive wire because we need that. Okay, now we grab this. Let's try to do these. Let's get our transformer up. I guess we'll do it that way. And then from there, we'll just grab the wire set. Take it over. Should be good. Okay, so now we do these. Gotta get all that done. And then technically, once this is done, we just go up, over, and in. And we should be good. Okay, do we have it? We're about 70% of the way there. Just try to keep the chlorine out. bump these up to 7. This is a 95.55. Okay. So we just got to go to the teleporter, second planet, get the frozen dupe unfrozen, and then we have extra dupe to kind of do like tech stuff, research stuff, because they're going to need to scan outside their base. So we're just going to need to hope that the guy could just, you know, survive by himself. That's going to be the goal, if anything. You got it, man. Nice. Alright, teleporter's gonna be ready soon. So we have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's more than enough food. Just in case we don't have enough. Okay, and then we're gonna need a ladder here in order to get this built. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay, and then we'll be able to send someone through. Still no point. We grab the tack. Fire pole. We'll grab rad bolt now that we have set power. Okay, construction wise, we want to get a power wire so we stop running the wheel, free up the labor. Build another transformer, very likely. And now we need to start pulling a wire all the way to the top. Now, I don't know if it's going to be this wire. We'll have to see. It's probably going to be a different wire. Yeah, that should be fine. Starvation. We will allow the muck roots again. Every time, man. Every time. Alright, no more. You guys not working on the meal lice. Okay. So far, so good. I feel a little bit slow not having the second planet unlocked. Feels a little slow, man. Gotta do the teleporter. We gotta get more food. Temperature is stable for now, even though this is shining out. We have the cold energy right there. Hopefully it's gonna balance it out. It's only about 25. Eventually it's gonna heat up, though. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, you gotta go, man. Alright, meal wood is, or meal lice is back. We'll do pickled meal eventually. Flatulence. That's unfortunate. This guy will take Frankie. He's gonna be a cook. Pickled meal BBQs. I guess frost buns if we get access to that. Also mushrooms, I guess. We're just gonna be cooking. Self-store, self-cook. Alright. Whoever we send, I don't think it matters too much. We just need to go to the second planet. Get the cooldown timer started. Alright, so it's always next to the surface, which is kind of nice. None of the meteor, oh, copper meteor kind of sucks. Defrost friend, do the dig, and then we send him back. There's already free power here. There's also slugs. Looks like there's a natural opening on the side. Slime mold kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's soft. Higby, classic Higby. Look at this guy. 8 cuisine. Wow, he's a chef. Wow, that's all he does. Chef Higby. Oh no, bro. Well, you're gonna learn to do research today, I guess. It's gonna have to learn today. Alright, Max is back. He's gonna be hanging out. This guy, he's gonna have access to his food. He'll be fine. There's probably gonna be enough food here. The big thing is just getting oxygen. I'm gonna want to try to get the teleporter enabled, so he's gonna try to have field research. And then probably give him astronomy after he's done. Right, so I do need to get to here. Afternoon, another challenge. Yep, we are doing a temporal tear as fast as we can. 1 stream tear. So we're gonna do Great Escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're gonna try to do the achievement as fast as we can. Water. I want more sedimentary rock to be able to do this. I don't like how they don't allow me to just keep the blueprint. We're gonna have to go out to here so that we could get telescope started and start scanning on the side. This is the easiest way out, and then we're just gonna get the telescope with the built-in oxygen, connect oxygen to the side, and then we'll try to send some over. Can I actually do that? I don't have a teleporter actually found yet on the side. Ooh, no teleporter. Is there a way for me to generate clean oxygen then? That's kind of the problem with the swamp. There's no way to get clean oxygen. There's also lead here and fossil and lime. I just don't know if I'll be able to do that. See, teleporters are here, which is nice, but on this side, I don't actually know where it is. Ruby, 90%. Mocha, though, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Hope the days are going great. Hope the weather is fine. Dude, we got no teleporters. Yeah, it does look like they're below. That kind of sucks. Do I need it, though? There doesn't seem to be oxygen otherwise. Outside of the oxalite. I guess we could try to do a jank off-gas sublimation station setup. But ideally, you kind of want a telescope. Because of the extra range is just so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I get to see the edge tiles on the side. That's actually really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. No round trip. That's unfortunate. We do have to activate this, so he's going to be working here. Lazy mosquito-free Wednesday. Totally jealous, man. Mosquito-free. Mosquito-free. Dude, mosquito-free. Neutronium on the right. Okay. So we do kind of need to find... where the freaking teleporter is so we could send oxygen. That'd be ideal. If we send oxygen, we don't have to worry about like having to generate on that side, and we just work off the algae. It works out really well. Either way, we're just gonna have to set that up first. Now, if I just find the teleporter for us to send to the second planet, I think that's great. That's all we really need, realistically. If we could do that, I think that works out. Grab the oil there as well. How close are you, Ruby? So close. Starving? Maya's starving. Dude, come on, man. Someone harvest. Farmer Max is gonna get some food tomorrow. He'll be fine. Also, chef pickled meals. Let's just do 0 pickled meals, so there's meal wise for them to eat immediately. Alright, they got their jobs that they need to do. We're still working on the ladder. After he's done with this ladder, we're gonna need another one on this side. We're gonna just eat the slime lung. Like, there's nothing we can really do to stop that, realistically. He's gonna have oxygen. Oh no, bro. Just dig into the sand. What are you doing? Just dig into the sand, my dude. Oh, he didn't listen. Feels bad. There's a chance teleporter's in the ice biome. I doubt it, though. We're eventually going to need power going up top, so we're just going to get that ready. Alright, this is for us to receive, so that's going to be where we're trying to connect to. We're going to go straight down. This is fine. This is neutronium wall. That's the upside of having a smaller planet. You'd see your teleporters right away. That's actually kind of an upside, like really good. If you could actually get that immediately. Liquid res, we know we're gonna need that. Teleporter's charging. So we're gonna go through this way to try to find out on the bottom left, because we haven't really hit the neutronium on the left side yet. Do we need this oil? I'm not actually sure, because if we do, I might try to dig through and try to open up the ice biome to cool it down so that I don't need a suit to go inside. Where else are we digging? Don't we have a dupe that's like prioritizing dig skill? Still not there. So close. Come on, Ruby. Oh, she's running the wheel. We have coal gen power. We should be fine. Oh, no toilets. Ha ha ha. My man, can you build this? Oh no, bro. My bad. My bad. My bad. I forgot you needed the bathroom, man. go out this way. Want to go down this way, and then we want to dig this tile so that the dupe has to run all the way inside and we get the reveal. Uranium. Okay, we found the natural uranium that we needed to actually find, actually. So we know that we have to go into here now. Good news is that I think we could avoid the chlorine. No problem. Okay, it's looking all right. He's still digging. It's gonna go down. He's got to do it in his pee though. We got to make sure he's cleaning the toilet, building out the power wire. Abyssalite digging. Okay. I don't know how much that's gonna suck. At least there's no like spillage here. Sand is gonna collapse on us. So uranium, natty gas. Even though this is a field gen, I just don't think it's worth trying to grab. Okay, so we have oxygen. Gotta get some suit docks. Heck, why is that a sconce? Alright, we're gonna need that just to get the mass charged up so we can do some initial rocket missions. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna have to take damage. I probably turn off auto repair, to be honest. That's not gonna matter too much. Oh, we're in, boys. Alright, we're gonna move up to here. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Because I can't reach it anyways. I was gonna say we're just gonna dig it like that. But the problem is that I don't have the ladders that I need to be able to climb up. Okay. We'll have them dig this. We had to go there anyways. Ladder's almost done. And then we're gonna need to activate once we can. Slime in here. I'm lucky that the slime is not on top of the abyssaline and bopping us. There's a little bit of a heat source here though. Alright, so we know we're gonna need that. No, this is slime molds. We just have the modifier. Get the activation, my dude. Okay, not bad. Okay, we're just gonna have to go all the way up. We're just gonna have to tank the chlorine. Hopefully it just spills into the slow pocket. Tack is up. What else do we want? We have signal switch, automation cable, maybe gas canister. We have the liquid res, maybe insulated tiles. Okay, and then I need to grab a wheeze ward, right? Is this the only one? It looks like it is. Okay. That's a little bit tough. There's no easy way of getting into here. We might have to go through this way. Yeah, weird dig pattern. We're gonna need that Weezwar. We gotta get started. Often send back some from the other planet. Dude, I don't have the teleporter though. That's the thing. Okay. Got a couple of weird setups that we're gonna have to set up. Cool steam vent kind of sucks. Got a room, no teleporter. Working on our way up top. Try to get this room before digging in. And then we got some build for the Rat Bull tech. Deliver. 1200 watts. I don't think we're going to have everything turn on at once, though. We have another power line going to the top that's not being used yet. That might be temporarily for the Rad Bolt tech, so we get the stuff we need. Because we're going to need to get Steam Rocket tech. Okay. Dude, I really need this teleporter, man. So we will want to grab the uranium because we're going to need that to get the reactor started. I know, man. That's a little bit weird, but I think that's just a sign that it's a geyser. Alright, we're going to be going through this way to grab the Weezwort. Very simple stuff. Coal, operator cook, narcoleptic. What the hell is this? Suit wearing farmer. How are we over here? He's working on it. Disabled halfway. I guess it's not bad. Toilet's good. He has no food though, but I think we're gonna be fine. CO2 pocket, a little bit rough. We free up some oxygen though, which is gonna be nice. Aw, come on, dude. Alright, it is what it is. Got some irritants. Hopefully it just goes down this way. We don't have to worry about it. No rooms so far, man. Heck. Alright, I might even have to go down this way. Opens up that pocket, which is not bad. And then I probably want to avoid this pocket slightly. Do something like this. CO2 pocket effectively. Go off to the side. Flat, that's water. Okay. Nails be doing the starving? No, he's fine. Drecos are hanging out. Okay, so now that we're here... we probably just do this. This is tough. I might want to build a tile there. Go through here. Okay. He's idle. Wow. Alright, so that's good. Have that build then. We can try to activate the other one if he's not doing too much. And then, do I want him to self-skill scrub? Because we probably don't need field research anymore. But we do want him to have astronomy. It's probably not going to matter, though. I probably just get the... Yeah, just get it set up. So, let's do some sublimation. Well, maybe not. We'll probably want a wheel set up somewhere. Because we're going to need the power, right? So we're just going to have that built. Because I know he's going to need it. Bad gas, it's fine. Disable auto repair, disable auto repair, disable auto repair. Okay. Dig this up. Oh, Ruby, please. Oh, downtime. I missed the window slightly. Okay, looks like we did a partial dig here. While it is kind of nice that we did it, we found nothing. Outside of the fact that my idea is correct. This is a weird shaped sandstone biome and it's not helping us. Slip downtime, I know, man. Feels bad. Let's go up this way. Try to see what's in the bottom. Oh man, alright, so this is here 51. Turn this off. Waiting for the Wheeze word to be there. It is. Cool, now we're up here. Dude, this is a tall space ice. Not gonna lie. Maybe we just go to the right here. That seems a lot faster. Alright, we'll do it like this. We might just go to the right. It seems faster than climbing straight up. Okay, tech-wise... Gas res, maybe? I'm not actually sure if I want that. CO2, Spacefarer. We will need this and the rover. Okay, we're gonna grab space stuff. Nothing still. What the hell, man? Oh. The output. So this is us receiving goods. Damn it, that's not the right one. I don't think we even need to turn that on. We might. It might be something we might need later for databanks. This is such a bad spot, though. That's the only thing. This is such a bad spot. I still need to find... Okay, autosave lag. The thing's in the middle. We'll find it. We'll find it. If it is. Okay, so looking at this right now... I guess we do need to go down this way to eventually have to grab this. I'm thinking we will just have to grab it. So I'm thinking... We're just gonna have to build that ladder there. Like, I don't know how else we could really do that. I think we just need that ladder. Okay, the meteor blaster is up here. It is indeed faster for us to go this way. All right, try to get that set up. I feel like it could be in the ice on the left, man. In before is right here. If it is right there, I don't need to build this. That saves us some time. My man's pooping. Still got to build some stuff. I guess that's fair. Dude, that'd be amazing if they made it so that if you activate one of the teleporters, that the other planet, it reveals it. That'd be so quality of life. Well, you activated it, it'll be like, oh yeah, there's a beeping sound. We hear it. That'd be nice, man. It'll help me out on the speedruns. Alright, the geysers don't matter. If my dupes aren't doing anything, we do need to make these power banks. Is it that necessary, though? Second planet doesn't have oxygen, so you can't use telescope. You're just going to keep damaging it with the polluted oxygen. So it's like we can't scan properly. You could use a regular telescope. You could. But I will say that it would be a lot better. So we will just have to get hit by a little bit of salt water. That is what it is, I guess. Alright, he's got his jobs he's got to do. Let's grab Rover. Fossil. Okay. Here, here, here. Do we get any information? I don't like how this didn't reveal itself. Slush. There's nothing here that's Badlands. Dude, don't tell me they're gonna have the teleporter in the Badlands. That's easily worst teleporter, man. All the way down there. And I need to, like, pipeline towards it. I'm hoping it's on the left side. Alright, so one thing I know we're gonna need to do is get into the uranium. And by doing this, we explore this top left corner. Like, we need to do that, right? So I might as well try to set that up. This side, he's setting this up, which can't be mad. We're going to be getting the pipeline and power line set up too. Batteries charged. Whatever he has to do, he's going to be fine. Alright, small little water pocket. It's been dug out. Holding the waters. Alright, set that up. Should be fine. Okay. Able to do that. Able to do that. We're gonna want to break straight out and do our rocketry stuff right there. Oh, come on. Dude, I would love it. It'd be up there, man. That being there kind of sucks. Oh, you're stuck in here. No, what? You're just gonna accept death? Just die, it's fine. Okay, man. This guy was just cool with dying, I guess. Alright, anyways. We're gonna open this up for some CO2. Dude, he just decides to sleep. What a guy, dude. Alright, we're gonna build this up so that we don't have to walk on the waters. And then we're gonna have to dig up some tiles here. Starving. Ruby. That's gotta be a lie. Oh, that was a dude that had a bad time. That's what it was. Mealwood seed. A boop. Chip. I'm gonna try to not do boops. I don't know if getting another dupe right now is actually, like, to my benefit. We'll take pay. Okay. Do the automation. Start charging. Start using the power. Let's get the transformers because we don't know if we need that. No sign of any rooms right now. Hey, Matixo, thank you so much for the 24 months. Man, it's been 24 months. I see you over there, Matixo. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. We gotta hydrate, boys. I got green tea still, so we're doing pretty good. Add a tea, though. Oh, I have a shot of coffee. The remnants of my French press. I probably don't need to do that. We do want to dig up the uranium, though. So we will try to dig that up still. Man, can't find teleporter. This makes me think I should really play on a smaller planet, man. Like, do radioactive ocean or something. No, the app froze. Yo, man. Hopefully you're back, Matixo. But I see you over there, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one so far on the Wednesdays. It is indeed the Wednesdays, my dude. Alright, everything seems okay. We just need to be able to send oxygen over. Critter flocks. Man. I wonder if the story trades bopped my room location for the teleporters. Let the water drain out into here, I guess. I guess we go in a little bit deeper just in case. Right here. Never lucky. Never lucky. Of course, it's on this stream that we get super unlucky, right? Over here trying to speed run, and they give us the worst spawns known to man. What the hell is this? Dude, saving grace, it's right here. That would be amazing. Our research. We have Rover, Trailblazer. We pre-tech this. We will want steam engine, battery as well. Basically, we're at the point where we're pre-teching. I don't know if I needed glass. I don't remember this. Did we need glass for anything? I don't think we did. Like, is there a module that requires it? Artifact module. But otherwise, I don't think we did. Alright, so steam. I guess I do need aqua tuner. And then insulated gas pipelines. Never lucky, man. Over here, over here. Because going down means we're going to have to drag a pipeline to the bottom in order to get the oxygen for this guy. He's going to have a bad time. There's no other way to generate oxygen, I don't think. It's only if I need solar panel stuffs. I like how this is a liquid lock. Haha. Classic. There is no sign of a teleporter anywhere, man. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yo, man. Where's the signs at? I need a sign, boys. Aw, come on. Dude. No idea where it is. Critter flux. I mean, there's a chance it's in the corner. We're gonna chance it. I don't think it's gonna be on the top left side. I don't think it's gonna be on the top right side, but I guess it could be. So it's like right here. If we dig this tile, we're gonna try to move out to here. Ruby starving. That's not really a starvation thing, right? We have a lot of food. To the point where we should actually start pickling. Wait. Is that somnium? No, no, no. This is it. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want something like this. We're gonna go down this way and we're just gonna make that trip a little bit faster. Just to confirm. Yeah, there's a broken light on this one as well. Okay, so probably gonna do these 5. Hopefully this is good enough. The right side might be, because off screen doesn't work because it's neutronium, right? So because of how that works, you kind of lose any space that's hugging the right side. Hopefully that's not a big deal. Seems like it's perfectly fine. Oh, no metal. Okay. We're gonna have to dig some cobalt. Alright, so he's gonna have his jobs to do. Yeah, double glass, that's it. Okay, so I think the smart move is we want to go through and then now that we have this, we get the ladder there. That's kind of nice. We get access to all the algae. We want to go down to here. And I think once we get that ladder built, we could try to dig into here. Let the water spill. Then we go straight down into teleporter. Okay. So that means... we got an idea here. We're gonna airflow all this. We're gonna dig down 2 times. Okay, open this up. And we know we're gonna need oxygen, so we're gonna get this ready. Tech is done. I don't think there's anything else we need, right? Do we? Bottle filler and drainer. We're probably gonna need that for the rocket ship stuff. Okay. Teleporters next to each other is a good sign, I guess. And then we'll be able to potentially get this ready soon where we yeah, we're gonna probably want that so the water has a place to spill into, not have to worry about it. We're gonna need to get the telescope started on that side, but the one-man job, he's slowly getting there, so I want to say it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we potentially have enough food. We're gonna start pickling some. Wouldn't mind getting another setup though. And then once we get to here, we just dig this down. Cool, water spill here. Caught it here, so it's not a big problem. Slowly we'll get that done. So let's get this set up. Everything else is kind of meh. So we're going to put airflow here, and we're probably going to open this bottom part up. The logic is that we want the CO2 to kind of drain out of this area, and we're just going to pump right here. That way it's not that big of a deal. We'll just be pumping. And then get that oxygen in. We'll be able to start telescoping on that side. That being said, I probably need to build the same thing on this side. Yep, okay. So that's going to be a bunch of jobs we're going to have to be setting up. We partially set up some of the wire. I forgot about getting the gas pipe up there. And then we're going to need to start setting that up. Basically, we're going to be needing to scan because we need to find out where the ice planet is. So we need to isolate these points of interest. Single standing points of interest like this. There might be another one behind it, so we need to scan around it. Will dictate whether or not we actually go out and send a rocket to scan it. These clusters that are side by side is never going to be a planet. That way we can kind of narrow it down what we actually got to do. 9. The earlier we take dupes, the better, technically. A proper cook wouldn't be bad. They both have masterwork. They have the same set. The research, I think we take this. The plus is a little bit better. Wait, what? Cook, build, supply, store. So this guy's new. He's going to get that as the masterwork. So we're going to hold on to the points for the majority of the people. We don't know where we need to spend it yet. And then we got to drain the water on this side. She's not going to fix. Yeah, she wasn't going to actually get that done. Oh, she's able to breathe right there. Nice. That works out pretty well. Oh, come on. Going to eat. What a travesty. All right, so we got a plan now at the very least. We know what we got to do. Everything's going to work out, I think. Somehow we had a little bit of water spill, but I'm not too mad about that. Just got to build this out. Got to get the wheel running. I don't know what else we need on this side. I don't know if I want to make a rock crusher refined metal and try to get a rocket launch pad. I don't know if we're going to need to like double boost, do a separate rocket for this guy to research. Because he's probably going to end up being a researcher. Because he's going to be here by himself. So I'm thinking we could send him on a rocket. So maybe we want to build... Oh, we could build it just right on top. Or get rid of the telescope after we're done scanning. And then just build a rocket platform right there. Which means we need to get a rock crusher set up. We're going to have breathability up here. So we're probably looking at building on this side with a little bit of mesh or something. All right, not too bad so far. Guys, I'm going to pee real fast and get a refill my water. I'll be right back. We're back, boys. How's the dupes? They working? Okay, the water is good. Okay, so we will go through. The Sweetles eating shouldn't matter. And then we just need to get to here. Okay, get that done. This is something we gotta do too. But I feel like I want to get the bottom started first. I want to be able to just get oxygen to this guy because he's not producing any. Well, I mean, I guess he is from the polluted dirt everywhere. We're doing this for a little bit of metal. We are out. And then we probably are able to just get our we're gonna watch Higby. Nice. All right, so now we can clean this up. We deleted the water because it's just less of a mess. I should have did that earlier. And then I think we're gonna put the rock crusher right here so that we get some refined metal for this guy after he's done scanning. I might also want, oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. The pea water broke. Not like this. Okay, it's naturally spilling into its own little pocket. Nah, damn. I guess it's cooling down the biome, so like my mealwood keeps growing. Got into the water tank though. That's kind of gross. That is kind of gross, man. That stuff spilled in. Big oxygen pocket right there. It's not bad. Okay, so we didn't need to dig that anymore. A lot of the exploration digs we don't need to do. We know where we got to go, what we got to do. We are not going to be opting to tap any geysers. This is ice/snow, so it's not too bad. I should dig this so that any meteors coming down here doesn't cause a problem. Okay. Let's mop this up as well. Let's get that dig afterwards. Little bit of a pocket for the waters. I should try to be smart and just spill it into the bottom. And then that's not copper. That's the only thing we have to worry about. The copper meteors that we get on the sun. Well, the ice and slime is fine. It's chilling. Okay, research-wise. Gas res, atmo suits. I guess we could try to get atmo suits. I don't know if we need atmo suits. We probably don't. It's probably better to have it, though. That could be a tech we grab later on. Do we need water sieve? Let's just argue that we do. There might not be enough clean water around after we're done. Or it might be just faster to pump pea water later in order to get the stuff we need. Okay. Calories are fine. We're just gonna add another 5. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? What the hell is this? Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta just seal this, dude. We gotta go into the teleporter another way. Oh my god, dude. 19,000 from a self-infinite pressure rip curl? Dude, what are we doing here, man? Guys, if you guys ever wondered how natural infinite storages spawn, that's how it happens. You have a geyser generate water, and then magically, and I mean magically, it just gets the genius. Dude, somehow find a way, man. They really do. They really do. I mean, it is spawning from a geyser, so it's a non-stop drip. And it's probably the melted ice. That probably doesn't help. We're gonna start pre-teching. We're gonna grab battery. We could actually just research, so we're fine. Emo. No. Maya. No. Who's my researcher? Who is this? Not Higby. Oh, it is Emo. You gotta do material study terminal. We're not gonna be telescoping yet. It's not even built. Okay. Oni magic, baby. Oni magic. Alright, man. Higby, we can't help him anymore. The freaking road got blocked off. That's unfortunate. We did a little bit of research already. Man, this is looking like a bad run so far. It's not looking too good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. This is a bad run so far. Cycle 24, man. No rocket platform, not even telescope yet. I guess a lot could happen in like 6 cycles. Yeah, dude, it's literally right on top of the core mantle. The core layer, effectively. Below all organic life. We might not take a dupe this time. Maybe Turner. Can't attack, but I guess like he's gonna help us with the research. Alright, nice. Alright, so the Oxalight's not bad. We have breathability in random spots. I don't think we're going to need to send food. He's going to have a lot of food on that side. It's really just getting the oxygen line set up and then getting our pumps in. In which case, I think that's all we're going to need. A little bit of chlorine, it's fine. All right, so we're going to dig this open now. Try to make it so that this is easier time for the CO2 to dip in. Okay, another thing is probably opening up this side so the CO2 spills on the left going down too. We're not going to need to go down this way. Outside of grabbing the uranium, holy crap. Alright, so we should just move the uranium then. Okay, uranium ore. Oh, I didn't know there were smoke circles like that. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's move the uranium. Let the CO2 just kind of go down. Let's try to build this out. And then the thing that probably helps this out the most is putting an oxygen pump on this level. That's going to create oxygen, and then the CO2 and other bad gas has to float down. It's basically going to bully it. All right, this is set up. He's almost ready. Oh, my man is stressed. It's probably from all the water. Yeah, we'll just start mopping up stuff. Grabbing the foods when we can. Probably should try to dig as much of the sand as we can. Fast digs. And then we'll try to remove the water. We're going to move this so the gas bubble doesn't stack up here. But yeah, he's stressed out a little bit, so we're just going to try to help him out. Removing the water, it's going to basically make him stressed. Okay, we're going to run that. We can do something weird where we disconnect the line temporarily to use the pump. That way we never overload here. And then let's make some more battery banks. Let's make some more refined metal. We'll probably need it once we're building the rocket modules. Looks like they moved the uranium pretty fast. Still working up top. Okay. So they got their jobs. They know what they need to do. Max pressure. All right, let's try to dig that a little bit. This polluted water probably doesn't help with the CO2 flow on the side. I'm probably better off, realistically, digging this down and letting all the water spill. And then that way the gases move a lot easier. And then move the pump to here. I probably do that. Let's try to dig this. And create some space down below for ourselves. Move the pump to this pocket. It's probably going to be a lot better. Making a lot of pickled meal. Should be fine. Okay, pitcher pump, this level. We'll try to get that set up. All right, a lot of bad gas. Do we want to do a mechanical filter? I guess we could, just to make it a little bit cleaner. So, bam. I think that's how that works, right? Here. Wait, hold up. Down, up. And then here. Wait, how am I doing this? I want a U shape here so that we could easily just do a bridge. Something like that. Maybe move that over so that we can get the bridge properly here. Get that like that. That usually means green, white. Here. And then we flow out this way. Then we set that up. Yes. No power, that's fine. Simple mechanical filter. Alright, so then we need this as a gas dump. Cool. Alright, so we're just removing stress generators for this guy so that he's not at a back. Popped eardrums. Oh no, boys. He is having a bad time. Banshee whale. I mean, if he has popped eardrums, that should be fine, right? He's by himself. Can't yell at anybody. There's another way for CO2 to spill now. We could try to have this set up. And then walk down this way. Climb back up that way. Okay, just in case I want to be able to walk down here, we're going to have to clear some space. Probably want to bop this sand tile so a little bit more flow. And then once we get the filter in, it should be good. Okay. No meteors. No meteors. Priority 9. Priority 9. The guy's wailing on this side. Okay, researchers. This guy. Astronomy Max. Doing the research. Nice. Get that started. The guy's still wailing. Feels bad. Okay, we have one Radbull, one astronomer. He has food. He's okay. This guy stops pooping just to get mad. Y'all ever get so mad that you have to stop pooping, stand up, yell, and then sit back down after you finish yelling? That's how mad this guy is. He got so mad, he had to stop pooping mid-poop just to get a scream and shout out. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Are the morales kind of bad? Okay. We probably need to do a bare minimum setup. This is 12. Okay, that works. The bare minimum setup for a little bit of morale. My man is stuck. No, he's just idle. Okay. Okay, let's set this down to 1. Raise this up. How come this just doesn't want to go down, dude? What the hell? Okay, and then let's probably open this up. Makes a lot of sense for us to open this up for the oxygen. Okay. We are doing the other job, so it shouldn't be too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 exactly. All right, so let's start getting another set. Okay, they're digging. We're doing somewhat okay. Power line up top could be shared. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Okay, now we need to just start scanning. Refined metal. A little bit of lead too. All right, we're at 4,000. That's not bad. Oh, I could just put it over here. I'm gonna do it. We got to start getting the rocket ready. And I think that's okay. We might actually want to eventually get... Oh, I need to get insulated tiles for that weird setup. Rad bolts are awaiting. Okay, so we could grab insulated tile then. That we'll need for the steam generator. Cycle 27. We're probably going to need to do... Man, I'm not even scanning it though. Like, there's no point of running a rocket. We're kind of just blind scanning anyways. Okay, so this is set. Okay. All right, we got our loot. Good stuff. Okay, O2 is now included. Good stuff, good stuff. We don't need oxygen down there. Should be fine. No plants. Can we not find a plant? I mean, it's a mess hall. I guess it's not going to be a great haul. Mess hall is all we need. So he's going to be fine then. Refinement. We're going to eventually need this. So we'll just get it ready. Get that straight in. Skill-wise. He's going to want astronomy. Once he eats in here, it's going to be a lot better. Maybe we also do... do a little bedroom for him. There's no minimum height. Okay, cool. That's a demolish. That's unfortunate. Room size is 41. Weird setup, but we should be fine. That's not great. Nope, it's bad. You ain't wrong. It's a bad time, man. All right, we eventually do want to get to here, I think, if we need to bring some stuff over, like databanks. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should probably try to scout some geysers, maybe? That's like the only thing to really consider. We could also just... I know, yeah, it's gotta have to be from the geysers. So I will need to get 30 databanks for the reactor. Okay, we're at 0. 1. Technically getting into here is a good thing. 2, 3. I almost went to main menu. Scanning that. Got that. We grabbed the mini pod, send it back. Okay, part of me is thinking we might just want to open the geysers here just to scan. And then there's the water geyser here. It's probably worth. This is minus temperature CO2. Okay. So this is not bad. Nutrient bars. All right, we're pre-teching. We have the Radbolt tech, not yet. Soon. Okay, we're pre-teching Steam Rocket Man. My man has a barracks and a meal hall. Mess hall, and then he just needs to have that. Okay. So what do I need for a great hall? 32 tiles. And then fancy. Okay. So that is, we go here, and then we go here. 5312. That's technically as part of the same room. Works out. That's actually kind of funny. And then we just get a metal molo. Okay, we're also going to get a weird bathroom here. That's going to be just the bathroom for the bonus. Okay, he's almost done. So let's do these two, flower pot, and then we do that setup. Bald, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. We're gonna drain the water there. What was this? Pea water vent. Yeah, that's nice. We do those two. Maybe grab this one eventually. I probably just go through the slime because this is already contaminated, right? So honestly, we probably just go through the water. Water, yeah, it's probably fine. And then from there, we go this way. And then we can just jump, analyze. We're going to analyze this as well. For the most part, we're not going to be too worried about this. We might get some pop-tier drones, but we need the databanks. That didn't give me any. Okay, that's fine. So we are sitting at 3. Let's get some bins up. Another thing we're going to look at is coal. Power banks are fine. My man is doing the setup. Nice. All right, so Mellow Mallow. Once we get that, we get Great Hall. This is Latrine Barracks. This is not going to matter too much. We need to make sure he's not mad. Critical ingredients. Oh, he's grabbing water. All right, let's lower that. He's getting a little bit stressed again. Once we get the Great Hall, he'll be fine. That's all we really need right now. Getting that Great Hall up. Oxygen is included. We're good. Okay, so does that mean I'm still pumping? Yep, I am. And this is a lot of oxygen. Yep. All right, so we'll just leave that be. Because we're not actually storing it anywhere, we're kind of just going to have to micro that. Where'd he go? Oh my god. He keeps picking up water from across the map just so that he could supply it. I need to just disable the building. And then you need to do the stuff you actually gotta do. This guy just created a mess. All right, Great Hall, nice. So now you're gonna be doing research. I just realized Ruby doesn't have downtime. That's why she was starving all the time. No meteor. Okay, you can do that now. As long as he doesn't get wet, I think he'll be fine. We have the rooms now, right? Great Hall, barracks, latrine. He should be... God damn it. He's stepping on the water and getting angry still. God damn it, dude. All right, we're analyzing We want to dig that for the water to spill, and then we're going to try to get the data banks from that. Doing 2 analyses like that's pretty good. Our Dreckle trap works like a charm. Caught 2 of these little bad boys right there. We're going to get some suits with those guys, and then we can try to analyze this afterwards. Didn't we get another researcher? There we go. Turner. Oh, he don't got the experience. That's tough. This is one of those situations where the guy needs to have 10 years of experience before he's born. Otherwise, he just doesn't qualify for the job. You know, classic situation. Y'all know what it is. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Insulated tile tech is ready. All right, so we're gonna start setting this up then. What we're going to be setting up is effectively going to be the steam generator setup that we're going to have anyways. So if we're idle, we got to start making that. We got to generate steam. We're probably going to do a separate power setup here as well. D-Mayor, what's good? Welcome in. All right, so we know we need that to be a 3. Having that in space is a lot better than not having it in space, which means I got to grab drywall tech right there. How are we on this side? All right, so this is going to be the first night that he's going to have the full room set up, so hopefully he's going to be okay. Stress is kind of bad, but he's going to have a bed. He's going to have a proper meal hall. He's going to have a proper bathroom. So that's all going to give him morale. I'm going to need to make sure we mop everything up, though. Him getting wet's part of the problem. All right, we got stuff to dig up top, stuff to build up top. They know what they need to do. We will be grabbing CO2 rockets to get started. We'll probably just have basic setup. Let's get that started. We got to get it ready anyways. Another thing we don't have that I probably should try to set up now is... It makes a lot of sense to do this. Basically, it's going to be how we're grabbing CO2. Create a little bit more of a pocket space to grab a little bit more. Man, we got the Great Hall right here, though. This side doesn't have one, though. No meal hall. Not everyone has beds either. That's a funny thing. Oh, they're gonna change the Great Hall bonus? Oh, that sucks. Why they gotta do us like that? My man. He's doing it. He's doing it. Stress gone down. Let's go. Let's go. All right. No power. He's gonna have to run the wheel, which is fire. He's got it. He's got it. All right, we still haven't started scanning yet, which kind of sucks. This feels kind of slow. 14 data banks, though. Building out the setup, building out the walls. All right, drywall's good. Let's go back to that tech. No rad bolts. We're gonna get a shot soon, I guess, so it should be fine. CO2 pump so that we get CO2 for the rocket ship up top. Oh, we're gonna need steel. I guess we do. I guess I do need to grab metal refinery tech. I need to make steel pump. That's right. Otherwise, we don't get steam in the engine. Upside is we have all the batteries we need in order to beat the game. We will want steel, though, because I need a steel gas pump. Aqua tuner could be made out of gold, so that's not that big of a deal. I could try to get away with a gold pump. I just don't know if I want to actually try to rely on that. So technically, yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Water is 1,000 kgs per towel, right? Yep. So where the, yep, there's a lot of water right there. It's cold water too, so it's kind of nice. Allergies kind of sucks, believe it or not. Once you have like anything that's fluorescent outside, it's bad time for the people that are allergic. I don't think we take any more dupes at this point. What's the other planet colonization strategy? First ones you find or going for easier asteroids to colonize? So we went to the second planet for telescope coverage. We're going to be telescoping from the base, and we need to find the ice planet. So the more space on the star map we reveal, the better. That's basically the goal. So since we have a teleporter planet, we get to cover more space. In that regard, the wider the distance between the planets, the more star map you actually scan. So it's like a weird thing where it's like you don't want to rocket travel to and from. So the wider the better, technically. But yeah, that's the reason why we're doing the other planet colonization. We want to try to get to the ice planet and discover where it is as fast as we can. But yeah, since we have a teleporter, we know that we could send supplies. The big thing is having oxygen, because you need specifically oxygen to be scanning, right? Oh yeah, colonize. So eventually we will need to get to the 5 planetoids. So this is 1, this is 2. Ice planet is 3. Those are going to be necessary. And then typically in the inner ring, you're going to have 1 to 2 of these planets going to be close by enough that we're going to be able to just build a CO2 rocket, drop off a rover, and would be okay. Okay, it's the other planet. So a lot of the time it's going to be, we got to scan, land on the nearby planet, and then we should be okay. What was the geyser in the slime biome that you analyzed? Polluted water vent, and then liquid CO2. So it's cold and lukewarm. But yeah, you'll have to do 3 planets just based off of the necessary requirements. Teleporter planet, ice planet, and then you get the starter. And then you just need 2 more. Typically, that means you could do it a couple ways. Ideally, I find a planet in this packet. Even if it's this one, that's good enough. I can't reach the tear without landing on another planet. So we will have to land somewhere in this direction. That's going to be number 4. And then we just got to find a random planet for the last one. Yeah, for for colonization. The only thing to fulfill this requirement is you got to build a mini pod. That reminds me, I got to build one on this side. I actually don't have a mini pod here. We'll get one set up. But yeah, for that, it's just doing a mini pod. Toilets. Alright, man. We made a mess somehow. Peed in the water tank. We were at 3 databanks. We're at 12. Are we really only at 12? I felt like we had more. What the hell? I thought we had 14 earlier. I thought we got some from this analysis. Did they drop the databank somewhere that's not in range? It's true. It's hard to call that colonization. 100%. But I ain't mad at it. Am I missing? Why do I feel like I'm missing databanks? Something feels off, dude. We have 1, 2, 3. And then I got 5 and 4. That shouldn't be a thing. It should be more than that. Feels weird, man. Something don't really feel right about this. Why does it feel like I'm missing a databank? I think I'm missing around 5 databanks. I feel like I saw this was at 14 the moment we analyzed this one. So we have 3, and then we probably got around 11. And then when we did this analysis, I don't feel like I got any. We do have a data bank here, and it's out of range. Maybe that's all it is. That's what I'm thinking. They drop somewhere where they can't reach, but the only spot is like right here. I don't see that it's right there. Otherwise... Oh, it could be in here. Oh, it is right here. 11 databanks. God damn it. Okay. I'm happy I checked that. That would have been like, I would have been like, dude, didn't we get more? God damn it. Here, jump across, grab these, and we'll bring it out. Okay, so with that, we would have enough databanks. Cool. So... Let's do that. I guess we need to do this as well. Get that built, get that set up. This is going to be CO2. We're going to run insulate tiles here, here, here. We're going to run... here, here, here. There we go. Should be fine. A little bit entombed. You could dig through that. Sleeping though, so that's okay. Alright, pumping up the CO2. Oxygen is fine. We're effectively just going to be grabbing this as rocket fuel. Grab that there now. We are going to try to do the setup. And then plumbing of the waters. We're just going to dump the hot water in here after we make a little bit of iron and steel. Okay. We also know that we want drywall here. We're just going to use a relocate because we have a big canister right here. All right, so we have no scans here yet. Oh, that's because we never added oxygen. God damn it. That makes sense. Blue to oxygen sign. Okay, so we're probably good for a second. Oh, this is jammed. Okay, so this guy's oxygen, chilling. Able to scan up top. So these two and these three are not actually going to be planets. That could be one, this could be one, this could be one, that could be one. We need to start scanning on the original planet though. And then this is going to be a steam box for steam fuel that we're going to need. You guys might be wondering why am I digging down a layer so that none of the cold stuff is touching. And of course, it doesn't end up inside. We're going to be just making this setup very simple. Liquid vent, pipeline, shouldn't matter. And then we're going to need a gas line. So the vent line is on the left, so I probably want that. We will need some form of wiring for that. It should be okay. We'll just continue doing the copper here. Another 25. Okay, auto bottle 7 CO2. Oxygen empty. Someone do this. This is gonna help us out so much. Because they're going to be able to breathe inside. That's just going to be so good for us. What? Oh, it's opened. Okay. Ooh, I was going to be like, what did you guys do? Bin. I don't have fridge tack. Oh, shit. We'll have to put it here then. Bin for whatever items we're going to need. We're going to get that. We're going to have to put a... There we go. Control station, food ration box, and then we'll wait for the grounding so that we could have the outhouse and not having to worry about that. Okay, working on this, working on that. I guess we could place the gold aqua tuner for now. And then we're going to need to go underneath for some of the pipeline movement. Okay, the wire for the pump is almost ready. Metal refinery is not ready though, so it should be fine. My man is doing outside. 9 stress. Doing the 9 stress. Let's go. 33, no rocket launch. Still don't even have space scanned yet. Dude, this is tough. We are nowhere close to a good pace. This is unfortunate, man. We are nowhere close to a good pace right now. A little bit of O2, that's fine. A lot of mealwood, a lot of pickled meal. Pickled meal is going to be our food of choice. I think Clay is going to fix that way, getting free copper module from building. I forget how exactly that worked out, but I think I know what you're talking about. There's like something that refunds you more than it should. I forget how that works. I think it has to do with the control station, right? You build the Spacefarer nose cone, you get a rocket control station, deconstruct, free resource, deconstruct Spacefarer, rebuild Spacefarer. I think that's how that worked out. Honestly, though, I don't think that's too bad. Alright, we will need a shut off here. Run that. Run that. Run this. And then if this is not good, we could just drip water. And then we have to add bottle drain tech right there. Maybe this is better. And then maybe insulating this also makes sense. When you build a Spacefarer mod, you get free control station, which is made of copper or free copper. Okay, so it is what I'm assuming. Cool. Hey man, it's a lot of work though to build one of those. It's a lot of work. Boops. Is it boop time? Maybe not yet. Right, a little bit of overload. We're just gonna cut the line, have them live off the battery, so that we just pump some water into here. I haven't dug up a single bit of iron yet, really. I have yet to dig iron. Let us dig the irons. Get some coal while we're at it. And then we'll get this chunk as well. That being said, I forgot I needed one of these. We're gonna need refined carbon. Tech-wise, are we actually ready? Steam, battery. I don't think I need any of the other stuff here. I don't think we need that. Large Spacefarer, and then we're gonna grab, yeah, we're gonna need this. Databank's 34, so we have enough databanks now. We don't have to worry about setting up the teleporter. We actually were able to analyze. That's pretty good. Okay, this is gonna have power now. The only problem about this is that, yeah, it's pulling a lot of energy. We might need more coal gens, realistically. So we're gonna potentially try to put one here. little bit of stress. This guy keeps going up to the top, having a bad time. Oh, they're getting soggy feet from the liquid carbon dioxide. Oh, that's tough. I don't know if we could really do anything about that. That's just tough times in general. Oh, is them moving out the CO2 to the canister emptier bopping them? Maybe. Chlorine's over here. We'll pump that up. Maybe we do want to pump on the right side. Alright, so he's working out, we're working out. This is the scanning time, man. We just gotta scan. Once we find a planet, we're gonna want to go there probably. And then another thing we're gonna want to do is send out the rocket and start scanning out the area. I'm gonna probably want to go down this way first. Because if we find the ice planet there and it works out, we have to find another planet to land and build a base on. But I think we're gonna have to do a very weird meme strat where we might sacrifice a dupe. We basically just abandon ship with a dupe with dig skill, and then they just dig up some minerals with a suit on, build a mini pod, and then try to do their best to survive while we beat the game. Are you claiming the sacrificial dupe? Hey man, I see you over there. Sometimes we gotta have the sacrificial dupe, it looks like. Someone said sacrificial dupe. All right, man. We see you, man. We see you. Our oxygen is moving. It's gonna back up soon. Autosave lag. So far, so good. They got the CO2 out. How's the inside? All right, so construction 9. We're going to want to prioritize this. And then 7 here. This is where having a base closer to the top helps out a lot. Oh, ha. Fossil. Fossil. Grab this one. Grab that one. I probably grab this one. I need, like, the lowest amount of freaking lime. Naturally speaking, this one might be not bad. We just have to live with sport kids. Luckily for us, it's in that corner. So we could grab this fossil. And then could we grab some more from somewhere else? It would have to be this one, which kind of sucks. Better than grabbing this though, or that. Alright, I'm hoping this is enough fossil to tide us over. Would there be any other fossil spots? It would have to be second planet, I think, to actually grab proper fossil. Outside of that, it's eggshells. which we haven't done a single bit of ranching at all. 3,500. The only other thing we could do is like open up some of the pockets where critters have been hanging out and try to hope there's eggshells inside. I mean, we could check before opening it up, but that's basically what we would want to do. Outside of grabbing the ancient specimen stuff. Alright, once he's done, he'll start making refined metal. And then he could try to land on the planet, do the scouting. We are just using the soul Wheezewort for rad bolts. So this had one Wheezewort. I guess in here, there's one on the far left. I see you though, Zach. And we have no ice biomes outside of that. So we only got 2 Wheezeworts total. Bad RNG. We could try to grab the left side one and try to like do something with it and then just crack open the amber fossil. If anything, there's also the fragment up here. That's not bad. Either way though, we're going to see if that initial amount of fossil is going to be enough. 750. We don't need that much we don't need that much we don't need that much lime. We just need a little bit to get a gas pump made out of steel. Alright, a little bit of damage. Should be fine. Ground. We get the plumbing here. Alright, we have nowhere to really do anything yet. This is going to be a rocket to land on a planet. To build a mini pod. We might want to early sacrifice somebody. Oxygen's fine still. He's doing a good job scanning. Double, that's a quadruple pack. We unfortunately don't get to scan these two. We do get to scan this one though. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Hello, hello. It is Wednesday, my dude. People suffocating because of the hydrogen. Which is fair. We can try to open it if we can. 1, 2, 3. Potential planets right here. Now the upside is that whoever we sacrifice, they could potentially just live on the planet. And they could start scanning just like this guy is. We could. Oh, man. Barely survive. Oh, that's tough, man. Never want to barely survive. You want to hear that the people are thriving and doing good. But you know what, man? Times are tough right now. So, yo, man, you making it out alive, that's good enough, I guess. Still, though, gotta pray for better days. Are we still doing the rad bolt tack? We're going to be doing a little bit of pre-tacking while we're charging up because we're going to need the uranium anyways. Classic. People breaking stuff right when you're about to leave. That's the classic, man. I remember when I would only get reports right when I'm about to leave, and then I would have to process said reports. And I'm just kind of like, dude, why did this motherfucker drop this off on my desk at 5 p.m.? And you want me to stay to do this? Like, nah, that's not happening. But the boss needs his reports. Hey, man, tell him this guy gave it to me when he was leaving. Peace. Funny thing was that I was like the only person in the company that was able to do that. Because everyone else was bad at their job. It's funny, man. All right, so someone's gonna have to run on that. All right, we're just gonna hook this back up. Have that on the power, sap it away. Let this run. Let's turn this off for now. We don't need this running. This is not even connected. What the heck? That was just running for the funsies. No one's made this yet. Okay. So this is ready. We just need someone to actually set this up. Yeah, those apps waiting 2 months, now finding all these things they don't like, and then of course they can't wait another day. That's the classic, man. We tell you the day before the deadline all the problems and still expect it to be done tomorrow. That is indeed the classic, man. Spiffy overalls. No one has dig skill. That's unfortunate. And we asked them, are you sure this is all okay with you? Oh, they're like, yeah. I'm just brushing you off, procrastinating. You gotta start, like, talking about that into the contract, man. We might actually grab this guy. Be like, hey, man, if you come at us and say we gotta fix something, it's gonna change and push the deadline. So if you're not doing your due diligence, you know, you can't put that on us. I know, man. Don't worry. The overalls, we could make them. We just have to sacrifice a Dreca. All right, so the big problem is not having power for the aqua tuner. That's going to be an issue. I guess there's a little bit of upside where we could just replace this with a metal joint plate, and it's not that big of a deal for getting the power wire there. Might have to do some weird shenanigans to make it work, though. Okay, so he has to run the wheel for himself. Gilded Asteroid Field. This would have been a great seed for 0 Kelvin speedrun. This would have been a great seed. Dude, now I just need diamonds. And I would have got Fullerene, Cycle 50. Oh, I don't have Drocone Tech, though. Yeah, that takes a while. Drocone Tech is 250 databanks. I would need plastic first. I wouldn't be able to actually grab the Fullerene. Dude, that would have been funny, though. Oh, EA game coming out. I'm always skeptical about that. That usually means there's not a lot of, like, actual content. Feels bad, man. Alright, because there's no real amount of CO2 here, I might just want to get the power line there for now. Demo looks good. Yo, man. Demos always look good. The problem is that if the demo is exactly what you get in early access. And a lot of times, that's exactly what you get nowadays. Keywall patch, you just grab it with cargo bins. Maybe that's a post keywall challenge. No more needing diamonds is really nice. That makes Spaced Out more viable, where the space is actually, like, more beneficial. Oh, the water stopped the gases from leaking through. That's funny. All right, let's just do this. And then maybe even start releasing oxygen here. That's another thing we could do that's not really a big deal. Gotta explore brings back the old school vibes. Oni base game vibes is just exploration. It's really nice. Okay, we can make a thing of steel. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So he has one more layer to do still. Okay. So he's gonna be chilling for a while. We're still scanning. And then we go this, that. We gotta relocate this to the inside. We have a little bit of muck root. All right, how much muck root is it per kilogram? 800, okay. So we're gonna go with 3 kilograms. That's what, 3 days worth of food? No. 2 days worth of food. Let's go with 5. Whoa, you see that? This looks like a circle. Very radial. I guess it's fine. All right, water could spill now. Should be a lot better. Maybe another thing we could do is this. So the polluted oxygen there gets to leave, and we have another pocket for chlorine / CO2. We still gotta wait for this to be built. Man, this taking forever. And I think it's because of the breathability. We will priority 9 this. This is probably all we need to do. Please just build that, boys. Stop complaining. We got it, we got it. Alright, the breathability is gonna help out. No more weird suffocation noises. Higby's the only guy really able to work well right now, it seems. It feels like we stopped making progress at like cycle 30. My dudes are just taking that long to travel right now. It feels like we've got nothing done. Fire poles. I'm thinking we need suits. That's honestly what I think we need. They're not getting the work done because they're holding their breath, right? We're adding oxygen here so it's a little bit better to breathe and pushing out the H2. But yeah, it's they're holding their breath while building. And then the longest travel. Look at that, slow down. All right, we found one. Cool. We're kind of ready. So who's gonna be our sacrificial dude? It might be Amari. No, I need 2 skill points, right? Is there any weird traits on this? He's a cook. Dude. Come on, dude. Game's glitched out. You gotta reset the client. Come on, OBS. We got it, we got it. Alright, cool. This was auto-scrolling down and I couldn't fix that. Alright, May has 3 points. She's a farmer. This is gonna be Zarek. Dig rocketry, and then we'll have number 2 if we need it. You ruined your own path. Classic. All right, we still got to build the steam. After we get rid of this, I think we start building steam engines. Eggshell to lime, fossil to lime. And then we'll do 25 coppers. I don't know if we need to make any more steel. We're just going to slow down with that. We just got to build the stuff out here out. No research. Go back to battery now that we have a little bit of rad bolt. Nope, we don't. Yep, we'll just do it like that. Research whatever we can. No CO2 on that side. We gotta do this. The batteries are charged. That's gonna just separate the line. CO2 is all over here on this right side, I guess. We'll just have to pump from here. It is what it is. We have food, suit. Okay. It's such a great combo. Pump filler, yep. It's a good combo, man. It really is. Alright, we should have enough breathability here. Keep everything for the suits. Put this back on auto. What's going on, Danador? How you doing? We doing all right? Bad luck so far, though. We're trying to do like a speed run for the Temporal and we have like the worst luck so far. It's pretty tough, pretty tough. Thought it was solo dupe challenge? Hell no. Hell no. Solo dupe challenge. That'd be horrible. Solo dupe challenge is like one of the worst things you could do. I think the biggest thing that could help us out, man, is realistically playing on the moonlit clusters. You do it on vanilla, not spaced out. Different game. You can argue different category. But yeah, for the most part, it's kind of weird, I guess. Very obscure run to try to do. I will say, though, that I feel like a moonlit cluster run and getting lucky is probably very viable, but there's a big range of whether you get it or don't get it. If you get everything to line up, you probably get a faster time than this. But if you don't get the good luck, because it's a larger star map, it's going to be a lot slower. That's the one thing that's going to be kind of weird with how that works. I'm gonna try to spam so many bots when they update and lag the doors. Yo, this guy. He had stress dupe, increase stats. Oh. Still, yeah, that makes sense. I still wouldn't want to do that though, because it's just, man, it's a boring run. You would have to edit out the first 6 hours before you actually get anything happening. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. So this is okay, I guess. We just need to keep scanning. Danathor coming in with the 5-stream streak. Appreciate you, Danathor. Mom was in the other room. He's by the window. He's just doing what the kitty cat does. I realized that when cats look out the window, it's kind of like television for them. They get to see the birds move, watching the stuff, paying attention to all the little subtle movements. Is this breaking? No, right? It stopped breaking, right? The hell is this? Why is this cracking right there? Okay, man. Let that spill out, dude. What the hell is this? What the hell is that, man? Yep, mine love looking out the back door, especially if it's open, with your screen door closed. Yep. Mama goes from window to window sometimes. Just looking. Kitty cats, man. Alright, so it's time to sacrifice the dude. Red shirt, very fitting. Very fitting. Danador, joining the Duke Colony. Who would you like to take? Who would you like to take? From the top. Ruby, Nails, Maya, Nisbet, Max, Frankie, Pay, Ari, Turner, Amari, Higby. Nisbet. There it is. Welcome in. No balloon artist. Crash build mini pod, activate mini pod. Onesie time. Point 2. Okay. If they survive, they could start telescope scanning. Always trusted the fashion sense, never disappoints. I mean, we also only have so much. Like, we don't really have that many options. Feels bad. We gotta unlock some more cosmetics. The dupes breathed up all the oxygen. Are you serious? No way. Okay, some stuff is on there. Derek is on this side. Okay. He's got the mask on. He's fine. Okay, so classic setup. Tile right there. Gas is getting sucked out. Quick way to heat a place up. The quickest way is to have a teppidizer in water, because water retains the heat really well. Outside of that, you probably just want to use a wood heater. A kiln is not bad, but it's not good at spreading the heat. All right. So Zelric could actually just survive here. Space Heater with Tension Plates probably is good enough. It's probably not worth trying to build something else. All right, so now Zelric is chilling. We have a lot of dirt. He has no algae to create oxygen, so whatever we have is whatever we have. So the thing that we probably want to do is utilize a liquid lock. So I might want to do this. All that oxygen's gonna go in. He's gonna be fine. We're probably gonna need him to just make some food. Gonna have to bop the arbitrary there. And then we're gonna rely on the oxifer and CO2. There's a thing where we don't actually want to explore the map because it's we don't generate oxygen, right? So we have to rely on the oxygen that's already there. So I don't actually want to dig through. Whatever we have here is probably fine, but I'll probably want to avoid like exploring anywhere else. We're gonna try to do a meme strat here though. He's gonna be able to eat. Yeah, he's gonna stand up to breathe. Okay, so this is fine. This is here. Pump is somewhat ready. Okay. I can't build that because I gotta get rid of this. That's fine. So we gotta move that out. Our ladder is gonna have to be on the right side, which is fair. And then now we kind of have to just start building the steam rocket stuff. We're still going to be doing the scanning. We got to do a lot of that still. Man, this is looking really bad. This is looking really bad. Oh, we don't have space ferry yet either. Okay. We gotta grab that then. This is tough. Okay, so we were just really behind right now. Really behind, really behind. Oh no, this is too cold to grow food. Ha ha ha. Oh, dude, what are the chances? This guy's... Oh, this guy finally has no food. Activate... Alright, I guess we do the stuff right there. Grub fruit. I'll take the iron. We'll have to grab that for now and then do some bog jellies. Maybe even eat a slug. We want to grab these though, 100% of the time. Okay, we still need to do freaking telescoping, man. Alright, we'll have food for a second. We'll have bog jellies, a little bit more sustainable. Okay, so this is... We can't do too much right now. We have everyone kind of idle. Ah, man. Oh, I didn't build an outhouse. Oops. Breathability. Gotta wait on the oxyfern to convert all the CO2. Okay, so... How do we want to do this? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to add some wheels and heavy watt wire this. Probably have to do something like that. Get the dupes working. So we can't really build the rocket yet because I need to get the space fair set up. I forgot that I needed to, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Oh, that's why we're not telescoping over there anymore. Man, so far, this is really rough. I feel like this travel is killing me, especially with the cold. Like, I'm getting wrecked by that. We ended up not needing more than one CO2 rocket, which is actually kind of nice. Didn't need to build the second pump. But man, oh man, is it taking forever to get this started. No, this is a fake trap. This is a trap situation where the dupe just puts it there. Fake trap, right? Fake traps. 2 mealwoods. We're gonna have to dig that up and plant it. 3. Okay, hopefully they'll be fine. We need to get that built. Okay, did the breeze inside. We gotta move that out. transport tube solution. God damn it. All right, so what we're going to be doing here is building out tiles to push the oxygen to the left, and then we'll seal it up and have a proper liquid lock, and then we could go outside and pick up some of the rocket debris. This is going to give us food and oxygen. It's going to be kind of nice. We're going to need a little bit of food to tide us over until we could get the mealwood growing properly. Oh yeah, he needs a toilet. Keep forgetting about that. We got to make a mini pod too. True. You could do rad bolt tech with the satellite, technically. Okay, we'll get that built. Still got to get this in. We could go into the water to get that done. Okay. Look at that, he's pooping. Nice. Oxygen's good over here. We're good over there. No more metal refinery, should be fine. Okay, so we probably want that. And then once that's built, we'll do a joint plate here. This is ready. Just go straight through. That goes straight through. We just got to build this now, get this done. Tech is waiting on the rad bolt. Okay, so it feels like this is a bad planet to play on, man. I'm thinking maybe the best thing to do is to play on the second planet and find a better second planet. Because the thing with this is that every time you go to a second planet, you're always near the top, which makes it feel like it's a lot better to do a lot of the rocket mission stuff. Because not only are you near the top, you don't have a cold corridor like you do. And I feel like this has bopped us so many times because the chilly surroundings of the stamina penalty. Right? And because of that, we're getting like nothing done. That's why it's taking so long. No worries down the door. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Take care of business. Don't gotta apologize. Perfectly fine. Shit happens. Just hopefully, you know, it's not actually poop and like the toilet's clogged or something. Nobody's a fan of that. Not even me. All right. I will say this now. There's a chance that today we fail. And we don't get the tear run today. There's a chance. In which case, I think we attempt it again on Friday. But then I think we do a different planet start. I think I need to adjust this strategy. I was looking at planets, man. I was thinking we'd be able to do it. Because having algae and mealwood is really nice to start off with. That works out, right, Andy? Because you kind of wanted to see multiple runs. And then we get to kind of like work this down. You could argue this run was also to refamiliar the strategies. I think this works out really well, where we abandon ship to a planet and try to use the suit exploit to make it work. I want to say that actually ends up working out pretty well. But we'll see. We could still be on track. We just have to get really lucky with a couple things. First thing we got to get lucky with, this ends up being the ice planet. And then Zarek finds another planet here. That would have to be what has to line up. Like, that would literally be the most ideal situation. Or this becomes a planet too. One of these two is planets. We're not in range to scan this, so I don't think that's a possibility. And I need this to be the ice planet. If that lines up, we end up building a steam rocket to go to there. Build a CO2 rocket to abandon to here. Make a mini pod. Once the steam rocket goes there, it's going to have to come back because we're going to be making a platform before we do the proper trip. In which case, we're going to have to start building out the uranium setup. So we technically still have a little bit of potential. We just have to be able to get to that point. All right, so this is kind of ready. And then... I'm going to need another bottle drainer here. I thought that was fossil. Dude, looking at it like this, and I was like, oh, look, is that fossil at the top? And it's just the freaking demolier. Okay, so we have potentially, we got power here via running. We're gonna get some water inside. I'll have a little bit of igneous. It's kind of cold. Hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. Green signal if it's up below. We're gonna go with 90 degrees. Let's go with 80 so that it doesn't actually break the pipes. I was like, what the hell is that? Fossil? Hey man, sometimes you get lucky. Fossil on the surface. That goes against all logic though. Realistically, fossil should be underground. I guess life finds a way. Somehow they got on top of the planet and then fossilized on the top. And sat there undisturbed for millions of years. Somehow life finds a way, man. And how come we're still not... Okay, we have it. We just gotta have someone research. I'm like, how come there's no one doing this? I need my spacefarer, dude, before we could even get the rocket built. Heck, man. Shovel fossils. Unfortunately, they got extinct because the dupes ate them all. So if there was one alive and he somehow fossilized, the dupes did a bad job. Could have got carnivore, man. I see over there does. So we still gotta scan space. Oh, ha. I stopped pumping oxygen, that's why. That's why we're not having that work right now. I was like, how come no one's doing this? Alright, so we need to add water inside. water from there, water from here. Either or works. Okay. We need to get some water inside. We need to get some steam. Please tell me we're researching, man. Dude, it wasn't enough? Oh my god. How much longer do we have to wait? 2 cycles. Ugh. Why is that taking so long? We're just gonna preemptively generate some steam, I guess. Dude, there's no way that's gonna not freeze. Yep, there it is. Gonna have to add some more water. Still need to be scanning both sides. Activated. We're at 2. Activated 3. How did the pit plant that? What the hell? There's like 5 plants around this. Muck root, we'll take it. Alright, we got a little bit of water now. So this ends up being enough for a single rocket. There's about 200 kgs inside. Pip's breaking the rules, man. That was not on the bingo card list. That was not something I was expecting to happen. Alright, so this is pressurized. So we're just gonna go straight to the telescope. Because I think he's getting popped eardrums, potentially. Maybe that's what? 1, 2, 3, 400? We get one more bottle. And we'll start doing this one. Now, since we have water inside, we will have the power connect. Battery's good. Nice. Should have printed it for the stranded dude. Yes, he has Hexalent. He has the second one right there. Dude, did they just replant this? Did the pips just replant that? Alright, whatever's man. Can't be too mad. Can't be too mad, I guess. The pips might die, man. They could jump 1 tile gaps, yeah. They could jump up and down or across 1 tile gaps. Oh, feels bad for this guy. Alright, we still got to get water inside. Water. 2 water pumps. Be like that, man. The world is kind of cool. I mean, they did give us a pod teleporter at the very bottom. You know what I'm saying, man? It was super rude. Alright, after this one, we'll be good. After that, we're gonna need to just turn this one on at the bottom. Alright, so generating steam. Wait, it's chilling. Oh, so it needs to be green signal if it's above. We're gonna go 14. I had it wrong. I had the wrong logic. Why is there pee in the water tanks? Why are people sad? We don't talk about cycle 23. We don't talk about what happened on cycle 23, man. Oh, I can't believe I broke that. You know what? We put pea water here. That works out, right? This is a little bit lukewarm. Okay. We do it right here. All I gotta say, man, cycle 23 was a bad time. I had 3 outhouses. And then my dupe count was at 11. And then I guess there wasn't enough. And then I had to make another 3 as a result of the dupes being in the tank. Oh, no, yeah. No, there's totally no pee there, man. Vlad knows what I'm talking about. There's no pee there. There is no pee water in the clean water sea. Anyways, we gonna get lucky? Is that a planet? And then we have this one. Oh, never lucky. All right, so we need to start getting Zarek set up to do space scanning. 1, 2, 3. So we could do a short one. He doesn't need a large one, which is probably how we want to do this. So we're gonna have a liquid lock proper. We're gonna get a door here proper. And then we're gonna be able to go out this way and get a telescope. He's just gonna run the wheel, you know, power it for himself. Keep it simple, right? All right, so we could still hope to get that one. I still don't have space for attack, man. Dude, how long is this gonna take? Is there like a power issue or something? Is that what's happening? I'm randomly losing power and then this loses charge. I'm trying to make sense of all of this right now. Because this has been relatively slow, dude. I did do one thing different in the previous run that I had a better setup on. I dedicated exactly 1 cold gen to this because that's exactly 600 watts. So I had a battery cold gen set up exactly for this, right? Because that ends up being 600 watts, the 480, 120. That's exactly 1 cold gen. Maybe I should have done that here. Because it's like, I feel like I'm losing charge or something. RFP water now. This is a little bit warmer than the cold water that we spawn with. And of course, this is a 30-degree source, which is warmer than the 23 degrees we start with. Oh, this also means we go for a lower temp, -20. Technically. You had to generate a little bit more heat on the waters. Also, the water here shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, it's just gonna solidify. Lucky me, polluted ice does not off-gas. Pea ice does not do the off-gas. Ooh, yeah, power's kind of low. We're gonna bop that pump. Everything else should be all right. Keeping this on. I guess we could turn it off now. What's consuming the majority of power if it's not the rad bolt gen? O2 pumps and the diffusers. Okay, I guess we could turn it off for now. All right, we're still scanning. The first rocket we make once we get the TAC is going to be a Spacefarer, large one with steam engine, and we're going to have to go out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we could scan 1, 2, 3. That's going to be how we want to do that. And then we could actually move out a little bit more before having them come back. Little bit tough though right now. We need this rad bolt tech, man. $38. I wish we could just fire that early. So we need, what is this? 40 points in order to actually get that. So close. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Wow. What's wrong? Little baby mambas. What's wrong? I hear you. Alright guys, Mamba needs me. I'm gonna check out if there's anything wrong with the back. Really fast. We good? We good, we good. We back. Mama's good. Mama's good. He was just whining, and I think what it was that I think he got bit by a mosquito. Somewhere on his back. Because he was really wanting some back rubs. So I think he was itching. Feels bad, man. That's not hot. Okay. Alright, so this could be a vacuum. That's perfectly fair. I hear you, Mamba. You're fine. Okay. Yep, he got bit by a mosquito. He's going into hiding right now. There is times where Mama gets bit and he just gets tired of it. So he just wants me to put him under the blanket. He gets a little layer of protection. Man, I looked outside. It is dark out already. Like, what the hell? It is really dark. I was not expecting it to get this dark this fast, man. Also, why is there so much CO2 here? Is this all from... Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my god. How long, dude? I was like, man, that's a lot of CO2. What's happening? God damn it, dude. Oh, man. That's why they're always holding their breath. Now everyone has popped eardrums. Oof. I was thinking to myself, there's no way the dupes are breathing out that much from running on the wheel. I forgot I analyzed that to get data banks. Yeah, okay. We'll have to close this up. God, that's a lot of CO2. All the popped eardrums, man. 41 degrees. Man, we still don't have... Did we lose power? Oh, God, dude. This is so bad. Yep, that's a CO2 geyser. This is so bad. 1, 2. So we got to do 2 more tiles to be able to fly out to here or here. Realistically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I probably do want to get to here because of how the scouting works. I guess we'll also be able to scout this, given how that kind of works out. This is looking very tough, very tough. And we still don't have the Spacefarer. Dude. So dedicate a gen to the material study terminal is a necessity. Because I am getting bought by that at the moment. We'll give Zarek some fries. Don't tell him that it was frozen. It's fresh, baby. They'll be changing that soon. We got time. A couple weeks before that actually happens, though. I'm not gonna lie, sneakily, the Radbolt decay has been one of the most punishing mechanics in the game. Fresh, never frozen, yeah? We're gonna tell them that the potatoes came from the earth and that the pips forgot to plant it, yep. Every burger chain in the early 2000s. Every fast food burger chain in the early 2000s. That's a commercial for Jack in a Box, In-N-Out, like you name it. They'll go like fresh meat, never frozen, or they'll go like farm to store. They'll have like some slogan like that. Fresh, never frozen, farm to fresh, farm to table. Yeah. That was like the most common thing. And then someone called them out on it. And then the fast food places that weren't actually all doing it, because the big thing is that a lot of the fast food chains, they have like a franchisee thing. So it's like, while some places might be fresh, not every place might be, because it's not like a requirement to franchise. And then that's where the problem occurs. It was like, dude, this is frozen, you know? Or a guy will work part-time at the McDonald's, like, hey, what? Frozen patties. All right, man. Thanks for the job. After a couple months, and I'm gonna sue this motherfucking company, and bam, just like that. And they're like, all right, man, we gotta stop doing this. We gotta stop doing this. That's probably not it. I probably just grab it from here, realistically. I need hot water. So that we could run it in the aqua tuner and chill it. So that we get a lot of heat from that. Because I am not close to 100 and something degrees. I mean, oh, we're about to get the tech though, right? Please don't run out of power. It looks like we will. All right, so it's really just maybe more pitcher pumps, another bottle drainer maybe. I guess we could do this and have this drip pea water and then have 2 bottle drainers for that. Still waiting on tack. Dude, oh, we got it. Emo. Where's he at? Emo, aka Eddie Martinez. That is not his real name. I just made it up based on the initials. Okay, let's go. Okay, we gotta go to the other tack here. Okay, so we do the setup. Oh, I don't have battery. No. I never finished the battery tag. Oh, god damn it. I usually have the battery right here so that we could build it to the frozen planet a lot easier. All right, no battery below. Man, that's tough. So we were gonna have that. I don't think we could add it afterwards. And then we're gonna also have to do... We'll just have to set it up like that. We'll take a little bit of an L, but I think it's fine. Alright, we gotta build all this. This pressurized CO2, I think, is gonna beat us down. It really will. Feels bad. That CO2 whooped my ass. Is the Rick hanging out with the fries? He's gonna get a normal telescope. Now, Zarek isn't really expected to be able to get anything done. If he could scan that, I'm not mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's going to be 9 full tile scans. That's going to take a while. By the time we get this, we'll probably scan that at the same time. It is what it is, though. Okay, I probably just have to do a jank setup here. We just have to pump up the CO2 to depressurize, because this is a lot. This is really just way too much. We're still trying to heat up the water. We're still dumping pea water from here. It gets deleted, but that's okay. Yeah, this is a lot of CO2 right here because it's spilling through. Okay, so I want to almost guarantee that this is a failed run because there's just so much going wrong for us that's just going to delay everything. So we need to figure out a couple things to improve on. I think we don't do a Tyrannia start. We could try to do a better, so it's basically, do we want to immediately evacuate to the second planet? You would stay on the original planet because you do want to do the initial star space scanning, right? So like a lot of that you can't really like get away with. You just kind of have to play with that. And then we have to figure out whether we want to try to do a second planet strat because it's a lot closer to space, right? So a lot of that is a lot easier to kind of deal with. And then another thing about that is this is going to skew us into one corner of the star map. That could be bad or good. In our case, this is bad because then we'll eventually have to go back to the original planet and fly to the tear. However, if the tear was like right here, we could use a CO2 rocket to that. So there's like a lot of weird potential with this. Though I will say that this planet is not really suitable for a good second planet setup. The meteor composition isn't too bad. You do get lime, so it's steel, so that you could get you know, that setup. The problem is that the first planet I think it's a little bit too large. So that's kind of where I'm thinking there is some potential of playing moonlit clusters. So in a normal setup, you have 10 tiles from the center. On a moonlit cluster, I think it's 15. So there's a chance you just can't reach the tear with a steam rocket. So I'm thinking maybe not that. We could try to find a smaller footprint sized planet so we could guarantee all the teleporters to be closer to the beginning. You want to still set stuff up there, but you want to immediately move to the second planet and stay there is likely what we want to do. So ideally, we have Tyrannia as a second planet, and it's a smaller version, and we'll be right next to the top. Usually, there's not going to be space ice on the second planet. So if we could find like a comp like that, that's probably going to be pretty good. I'll have to do a little bit of diving. That's not going to take too much time, though. I'll have that ready by Friday. And then I won't be setting a seed. We just want like a weird layout that's like, you know, just a proper layout that works better with the strategy. And then from there, which were, yeah, CO2 got up to the wheels. Running the wheels is a travesty now. We're still trying to build the rocket engine stuffs. Almost got battery upside. Oh, no power downside. Oh, no coal? Am I out of coal? Oh, shit. I'm out of coal. Wait, we have to go into here. The funny thing is that we actually do run out of coal, given how we play. All right, we're gonna have to just crack open the top. Yeah, popped eardrums. Majority of the people are stressed. This is not good. We're still only sitting at 70 degrees. It's already 52. I want to say it would take us 10 cycles to set up charge and then you know, get all that done after setting up the rocket platform on the frozen planet. So because of that, and I wanna try to hit like a 60-ish, 70-ish cycle at the bare minimum. We are really close to, like, we should just pack it up. Oh, he doesn't have skill. My man Zerwick. We need you to download some skill. My man's eating fries. He's carbo loading. Sounds like Boop Heresy. Don't worry, man. It's gonna make sense in the end. We're gonna make you work out that brain. Liquid CO2. Oh my god. The CO2 is expanding vertically, hitting the space size, liquefying, and then it's pressurizing the pee water. Oh my god. That's so funny. This has been a bad set. It's good for me though. I get to relearn a lot of the steps. Trial run. Real runs on Friday, guys. And we're gonna get it sub 50. Seems legit. I forgot to seal this. This trap. Oh shit. No one saw that. Oh my god, you guys better not dig anything. This game sometimes with the lag and the dig skill. CO2 geyser, scary times. Having to be traveling up and down in the cold is tough. Blame it on the lag. No, man. What's that song? Blame it on the alcohol. I see YCK. Okay, we got coal again, so the gens are going to be working. We need more points. Oh no, we got it. Okay, battery's good. We'll go back to centrifuge tech. Okay, we're gonna need battery on top, and then nose cone on top of that. We're gonna need this. Dude, save game lag is tough. There was a time period where I would save every 5 cycles instead of every cycle, just because of the save lag being a little bit too laggy. Used to do that, man. Used to do that. All right. This might actually break. Did you plant any thimble reeds? I did not. I do have the Drecos here. Maybe I should plant some thimble reeds next time. Because I actually never grabbed suit tech. It would be a lot better to have the suit tech, though, for the frozen planet. So I probably should try to tech that up. $77. It's true, but it's like, how often do you game crash? It feels like me, it's like once every other playthrough. Like, it's not even like every other day or anything like that. It's just once every other playthrough. That is true. But the one thing about the thimbleweed is that reduces the amount of polluted oxygen you generate, I feel like. because your pee water just ends up getting delivered, right? But at the end of the day, it's like it's only from your wash basin. Your outhouses are still going to be generating pee dirt, which still sucks. Man, I wish soggy feet wasn't that big of a penalty, because you'd be able to actually submerge the bottom layer in a little bit of water, and you would stop the pee dirt from off-gassing. Dude, man, you don't understand. I got baited by this. Dude, I sealed this up like 10 cycles ago, and there's already a couple tons inside. Heater generates CO2 heat, and you need wood, which we're not going to have. Unless you're talking about space heater, in which case we could probably build on its power, though. Hey, man. We will grab the water vents next time instead of the CO2. I have a slider now. I guess that's fair. To reduce the power consumption, yeah. Still, though, that means constant drain. Even a light I would try to avoid. Dude, I know, man. It's like I bopped open a pressurized tile, man. Like each tile 7 kgs. The funny thing about this is that the CO2 you would imagine would eventually leave the map. It's liquefying the moment it gets up here and then drips down to the bottom. So it's basically repressurizing. It goes up, liquefies. It goes up, liquefies. It goes up, liquefies. It's so tough. So like, dude, 5, 7 kgs. Oh my god. And everyone just is stressed now. It's like, I can't do anything about it. Popped eardrums, holding breath, low oxygen, you name it. And then because of that, we're so delayed. That was probably one of the another reasons why everything was so slow. They kept holding their breath and probably had to go all the way to the bottom. Which is why we got those suffocation notifications. I was like, dude, he's out here. Okay, man, just breathe. I am thinking we might want to get oxygen masks, like at a checkpoint at some point near the top. Because I think we lose way too much time to that. I was thinking that since we do a speed run, we could just skip that. And then that, at the end of the day, saves us time. It does feel like having the masks are better. Like a lot better. But yeah, man, it's bad times. Still trying to build this out. We don't even have steam inside yet. 80 degrees. My man Higby has finished scanning and doing everything over here. Higby is chilling. Zelric, though, he's got to download some skill. This pip is being a problem, though. Still, that's fine. At least he's going to be able to build in space. That's the big thing, right? Being able to build in space. This guy was about to plant another seed. I see you over there. That gleam in your eyes. Because it's like, yeah, I think they're struggling to build all this. Yeah, man, we're getting like nothing done. I really do need those masks, I'm thinking. There is just way too much CO2 as well. Our tech was delayed. I need a dedicated gen for the material study terminal. We don't need that much CO2, so I should probably door crush after like the first couple 100 kgs. Smoker. Let me look this up. Could I make smoked food? That would save us a lot of time. Start off on a grub. Find a sulfur planet as a second planet so we could run the smoker. That saves you so much time. Less fertilization time, less harvest time. The cook doesn't actually have to cook. And then long shelf life. That's like win-win-win across the board. Maybe we need to find a spindly grub fruit map. Oh, peat and wood. That's tough. That's actually kind of tough. How insane would it be if it turns out mini Ceres cluster works out really well? Because you get wood from the floxes. Well, that means you have to ranch, which technically is not good. So we would need naturally occurring wood, naturally occurring scrub fruit, or naturally occurring peat. The smoker just solves way too many problems. We could do smoked fish. Oh, that's 32 cycles. Fish is so hard to get, though. Sweat corn requires the millets. Pike apple is cold planet. Jawbows, you don't really get a lot of these guys. And spina leaves the only thing that really works. Get lucky with mixed biomes. In a run where we gotta get lucky with the RNG of the ice planet, dude. I want to reduce the RNG, not increase it, man. Not trying to add more to this. I'm trying to reduce the randomness so that we have better odds. So second planet strat works out. You start in the middle. I guess the upside with a moonlit cluster is that this would be the middle. This setup. You would normally get a planet right next to you, and then 4 other planets in the inner circle. So setting up multiple bases is not bad. It's literally getting lucky with Ice Planet. And then hope that the Molier is not on the edge, because then that means you have to scan in that direction and then do base jumping. So it makes me think maybe starting on Folia, where you have arbor trees, actually feed arbor trees pea water so that you could chop it for wood. Use the wood at the smoker. That smoker's CO2 becomes fuel for the rocket, and then you door crush all the other bad gas. The only problem with that is that you have to make an electrolyzer spawn, because you're not going to have natural sources of breathing. When you start on an arbor tree biome, you get no algae or anything, right? So it's kind of tough. I do think you get sulfur on the second planet with that, though. So that does kind of work out. Plums are only on Relica. I wouldn't want to play on Relica because the map is huge. We would have to not, like... We wouldn't be able to build a rocket on Relica because it's going to be worse than this situation that we have right here. And then another thing is that Relica is a larger map. And finding the teleporters are going to be a little bit more difficult on a larger map. I remember a lot of... When I played Relica, I didn't find a teleporter till like cycle 300. So I do remember that being kind of unlucky. Maybe that's a trade-off on playing a normal planet and the moonlit clusters. Because the moonlit clusters are like this size. I'm not even kidding. This is like the size of a moonlit cluster. Because you remove space ice. And then the planets are like really small because you get a lot more planets as a result next to you that you could fly to. So that's how they balance it. That is true. You get pretty much access to everything on Relica without having to worry about cold temps. Do they have space ice on Relica? That would be a big factor, because if there's no space ice, there's no stamina penalty, there's no chilly surroundings. That makes that all actually pretty good. But I'm thinking we gotta switch from Tyrannia. Like, while it works, I think the problem is that you just sink 20 cycles into this every time. Yeah, it's larger than average, and we want to have it smaller than average. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. The small version of Relica is larger than average. Yeah. I wonder if the Demolier story trait affects the size. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, guys. I don't think we're gonna get this, man. We're just so far. Because it's like, if we were on the ice planet now, we'd be on track. But we're not. We're not even in space yet. We haven't sent any rockets down outside of Zarek, who made a sacrifice. Not really. He's chilling, man. He's eating French fries. Hanging out with the pips. He's by himself, but he's got to wear a mask like there's COVID outside or something. Dude, part of me thinks starting on flipped magma might be the play. It's so funny. Starting on flipped magma, man. That sounds like it would never work. Because you gotta go through the magma to start scanning space. But you could immediately just run to the radioactive ocean. And then you have uranium. You get bees too, so you don't actually have to run centrifuge. That's another thing. I need to grab centrifuge. I mean, I have to grab that either way. That doesn't really matter. Right, because we got to grab that for the reactor tech. I'm playing on Relica Minor right now and looking at the whole asteroid. It's very much bigger. I thought it was crazy for thinking that. No, man. Relica is huge planet. Relica is basically Texas, dude. Like, canonically, if you didn't know, Relica eventually becomes the land of Texas. That's why there's all the dinosaur and oils over there. And then all the Rexes became Chupacabras. And Demolier never hit. No, it did hit. It just hit the Gulf of Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico was where Demolier's impact was, man. People don't know this. My man has no food. Alright, build this. Maybe, maybe not. Man, there's really no way to get that without spilling the water everywhere. I noticed the geysers are conveniently out of with impact zone because I let it crash and the geysers are all still there. Not only that, the meteor gives you more geysers. So it's like you have more than usual and more. Like when you order ShamWow and you pay the extra $19.95 for the 4 extra ShamWows. You know what I'm saying, man? That's exactly what that is. Act now and we'll double your delivery for free. Yeah, hit him with the 1s and 2s like that. All right, people of chat. I think this is a dead run. So we will have to start a new run on Friday. Feels bad. I do want to check this out, though. I want to check out which planet has the most potential. So if you guys don't know what I was talking about earlier, cluster name. Moonlit clusters have a larger star map, but a smaller planet. That is integrated into the design. So I was looking at Folia potentially being a thing. So much glass and diamonds. Letting it hit also gives you iridium, right? Iridium is really nice, man. It really is. You could skip steel and go straight to iridium. All right, so we get trees, right? It works out pretty well. And then I want to check this out. It is pretty big still. And it's an oil second planet. Magma core, no sulfur, sandstone biome. So this is basically your normal, I mean, no iron. So you can't really make steel here. All the iron's on the first planet, I believe. Sulfur's here. So you get the natural veggie popper setup. As long as you just have a way of generating oxygen. There's rust. But the big thing is that you still have space ice, and that's tough. Of course, this is still smaller star map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11. Okay, yeah, that's about right. There is a sulfur geyser, but like I don't know how much that's gonna matter. Oh, we didn't get one. Oh, it's on the second planet. This doesn't actually look like it would be better than Tyrannia. It does feel like it's slightly smaller, like 10% smaller. I just don't think this is going to be the solution. Mini Ceres or the proper one? Minor, mini. I feel like it's probably mini is better. Lab map. Isn't it basically this? Oh, hell no. The snow is going to be horrible. Nah, man. Early on, that snow is going to ruin you. I'm not going to do lab map Ceres. That's a trap. That's 100% a trap. We're going to have such a bad time on that. The snow on Mini Ceres is going to make even getting CO2 up there like a pain. Liquefy constantly. That is a bad setup. Let me look at Quagmire's now. Zarek with the horrible ideas. Okay, we get slugs here, fish. Or smoked fish, I guess. It is cold, though. Sulfur. Oh, no bees. No bees. No space ice. That's actually huge. No space ice. We get Sweetles, sulfur, grub fruit. What we don't get is trees. Wait, is this just subsurface ocean? This is subsurface ocean. Okay, maybe that's not normal then. And it's an oil planet on the second one. God damn it. That means no bees. This is actually really nice, though. Dude. There's a lot of potential here. The only problem is that you can't actually use a smoker. No peat, no wood. Not even if you wanted to plant the seeds and like grow it yourself. You just don't have access to it. Wait, is this subsurface ocean bop the space ice? Or was that just how this map generates? This is probably fine. Metal pour mixed boulders, that's fair. Folio trade. Now we gotta do random seed, man. We're gonna run a D20 and hope we get lucky. You never know, man. One of these days we're gonna get like volcanic activity, magma channels, and it turns out everything is exactly... Damn, we get 7 fish? Damn, dude, we got an aquarium. The upside is you get natural fossil, right? As part of Quagmaris. So it's like, making the little bit of steel is not bad. This might be the planet setup. If we have no space ice up top. Nope, we have it. So subsurface ocean is the most beneficial thing we could get. Which kind of means playing Terrania start is one of the things we should avoid, because you never have subsurface ocean on Terrania because of how Terrania works. Right? Because of how Terrania works, you never get subsurface ocean because it never rolls a trait. Okay, so subsurface ocean bops the top. If we do fish for that, that would guarantee a good time. Because we would save like 10 cycles worth of building pathing to the top for telescoping, for building, for making a rocket. That time save is something that you can't really put a price on, realistically. Now, of course, teleport. Still oil planet. This is so good, though, this planet. The second planet is so nice. It's a mealwood planet. Meaning that if we could find a teleporter, we probably do the bare bones here. Right? Just do the scanning around that and then go off of this. It's a little bit tough. Let's look at the prehistoric planet pack. Small boulders, metal pour, that's fine. This is a large map, but we get the use of the smoker, which is really nice. Naturally occurring peats. We don't even need to ranch the lums. The only downside with this is that getting food initially is going to be a little bit tough because of how the mamillets work. But there should be just so much food on here that maybe that's like mitigated. Not actually that bad. We get bees on the map, but it's so far, I don't think it's worth grabbing. You know what? This is not bad because you don't get subsurface ocean. You spawn right here. You travel up like that. That's about the same amount of space as any of the other ones, but there's space ice. Space ice in and of itself hurts you so much. You get peat instead of coal, which is fine. And then you get a lot of algae, a lot of dirt. You could use nickel. There's bees at the bottom. I don't know how much that's going to matter. That will skip the centrifuge step, but we still got to tech up anyways. Oh, we get meteors here. All are metal. Oh, man. Okay, what's the teleporter planet? Dude, I didn't reveal the teleporter. What are the chances? Frozen metal. We're right at the top. Oil, slicksters, lead, sulfur sweetles. Natural synergy for the spineless into veggie poppers. Wow. Oh my god. If we get... Oh, this is so good though. 3, 6, 8. Dude, that's so close. What the hell is this? I could just get there with a CO2 rocket. Dude, that's so close. 8 tiles. 8 tiles. I'm 3 from edge, dude. It does feel like Relica gets really close tears. It does feel that way. Maybe we do Relica start. The starter biome was pretty good, albeit a little bit warm. I don't think that's a bad thing. There's no space ice. Get a lot of algae, a lot of dirt, a lot of peat, a lot of water, a lot of metal. A lot of the stuff you get in the dinosaur biome is just really good. We failed, Timo. We failed, man. We didn't get it. So we're doing a little bit of prep work for next time. I did a lot of things bad. So I analyzed the CO2 geyser. And the CO2 geyser, I left it open and I filled up my map with CO2. And I was wondering why building my rocket took so long. You must shear the Rex for fiber. While that's true, oh yeah, we do need, well, second planet. No Draco, no reed fiber. Rexes are the easiest. If you're already ranching, they are. Because I remember trying to feed them a wild critter and that took forever. So the problem with that is you're going to have to groom / brush the wild critters so that the Rex can eat it faster. So you're going to need a rancher. You're going to need to get ranching tech. Or we just grab whatever reed fiber we have and just kind of hope that's enough. Yeah, you do need the rancher to shear. We could feed them tough meat. I see what you're saying. Feed them meat instead of a critter. That's fair. Yeah. I feel like feeding them live critters is like the worst way to do Rexes. So yeah, feeding them meat's probably the way to go. I don't know if you want to argue you get refined metal up here from the wires and automation. I don't think that's going to matter too much. The big thing is there's no space ice. Also, fossil randomly in the jawbone biomes is actually really good. We get steel, right? It is. It's just that we shouldn't actually be ranching because the turnover time that you need 2 to 3 days cycles to tame from wild to tame. And then you could argue because it's a 8% for lums. You need to do 14 cycles for them to lay 1 egg. And then you need to wait another, what, 20 cycles? Can you get a dupe to start with ranching? Can you? And then you gotta tech up the stuff anyways. So it's not like you'd be able to do it cycle 1. You would just be able to move. You'd be able to just move the dino. You still gotta tech it up. And then do you grab incubator? Because we're going to be going up here for the smoker, which is not along the way, technically. Feels bad that that's not like that. That would have been really nice if that worked out that way. Another upside, you get peak gens early. I mean, I guess the cold gens are the same thing. You just kidnap the 1 Rex, and Boop has a suit. You never need... Yeah, but we have suit repairs, right? We gotta have durability. That's the thing that kind of sucks with the Boops. And the fact that we're doing peak gens, they're going to be dripping water everywhere, and that's going to be a bad time. No durability if you don't take them off. Lots of mesh tile rooms. Yeah, a lot of mesh. Mesh sucks, though. You lose the run speed bonus that you get on regular tiles. Over time, that's going to add up. You never really want to use mesh, though. I mean, if you need to, it's better to have it, then yeah. I guess also more options for Wheezeworts with the iron biome being a little different. Dude, we might actually do Relica. That's actually kind of crazy. Metal pour boulders. So there's just no space ice. That's really nice. Second planet is Swamp Quagmaris biome. You get Sweetles, Spinally Grubfruit, which is natural food for veg poppers. And then all we need to do is find the teleporter supply stuff. Once we get that, we're golden. We don't get any metal volcanoes. This one doesn't have one either. What? We only get the volcano if the meteor hits us, I think. The metal volcano stuff on the lab map. But we do get water, natty gas. This is basically Terrania, man. This is your Terrania geyser layout, except it's cold salt water and cold polluted water and a chance of getting a regular. So naturally occurring fossil, lot of oxygen source. You get fossil and iron relatively easy. Peat becomes refined charcoal. That's not a problem. And it really becomes finding the teleporters. Literally the only thing we got to do. The cold biome. It's so weird. So much liquid carbon everywhere. So getting the bees means we could save a little bit of time with the enriched uranium and how we make that. Part of me wonders if enriched uranium, man. I don't actually know. But I know I've seen someone do the manual rad bolt generator. And with enriched, you get more rad bolt. I'm just not sure if it's worth it. Because if we do that, we just don't need this tech in general. Though I do think having it, though, makes it a lot easier to do the ice biome. Because once you have it, it's like 3 cycles. And then you got it. Oh, man. Alright, I think Relica is going to be the play. We just have to get lucky with finding the teleporter and getting to the second planet as soon as we can. I probably actually try to run as many story traits as I could. That's probably another thing we try to do. Run as many story traits as we can. For whatever reason, I think that's going to benefit us. And then you naturally get Demolier, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Extra refined metal up top, not that it matters. No cold up top. Naturally occurring fossil. Everything's really nice here. Is there anything I'm not thinking about? There's a decent amount of water as well, so that's not a problem either. There's no warm slash hot biome, so there is a hot water geyser. That might be something we might want to, utilize for the aqua tuner later, where we're trying to generate steam. Is there another way to generate steam a little bit better? Run the Tepodizer exploit. It's less... Ah, man. Because with that, it's kind of weird. Because it's less power than an aqua tuner. Generates a good amount of heat. The only downside with that is it's an exploit. We got to do the automation weird setup. Is there any other way to generate heat otherwise? How insane would it be to hope to get magma channels and try to get 1,000-degree obsidian at the top, create a vacuum from digging through the surface, and then moving the hot obsidian into a pool of water as a heat source? That's true. You shouldn't hope to get lucky. Metal refinery. The problem with the metal... That's an idea. Holy crap. I never thought about that, but that's actually has a lot of potential. Couldn't you run? No, 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 no. Run the metal refinery exploit. You pump water in and then you loop it into itself. And then you boil the water on purpose. And then when you do that, the steam gets trapped inside the building. Right? And then you could just deconstruct the meta refinery and all that water inside the building gets released. Right? And then you get 400 kilograms of hot steam. The meta refinery would be faster because you wouldn't have to submerge each tile with a tepodizer, which is a lot more work. Because you would need exactly 400 kgs to get one smelt process in. No, yeah, it's not bottled. It would just explode. So the idea would be is that you run a meta refinery in space. Right? Maybe liquid lock. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's batteries. I forgot about that. I forgot batteries explode in water. Okay, you know what? Batteries... I gotta write this down, man. There's so much tech that's, like, been added in that I haven't really even thought about, dude. God damn it. Okay, so first things first. Dedicated power for Rad Bolt. We want to run batteries for steam. Okay, so let's do a little bit of testing. Okay. We're gonna want to probably shrink the room. Damn these guys. They're cool now. They're cool. Okay, let me get oil here. Cool. That's gonna let the space vacuum just finish dripping off the oils. There we go. All right. Put that back. We're gonna get water. We're gonna get 100 kgs per tile. Pause. 1, 2. 100 kgs. And we're gonna do one more. All right, so we have 300. And then we're gonna spawn in a power bank. So first things first, I'm gonna put a steel pump inside. Boop. Okay, and then we spawn that in. So we have 26-degree water. Water damage. This is gonna explode. Do the tiles take damage? And how hot does the steam get? Is basically what I need to find out. That way we could write down how many batteries we want to dump inside before we, you know, put too much. All right, so that worked. We're at 150, no damage on anything, so that's good. So we're gonna go one bank per 300 kgs, roughly. That's really good. It doesn't get too hot that the oil flashes. Yeah, batteries generate a lot of heat. I forgot about that, man. Completely forgot about the boop tech. We could see, though, it gets pretty cool pretty fast. So maybe we want to go down to like 200. Because realistically, we want to be a little bit closer to 125. Not because of the steam turbine stuff, but because the pipes are going to be internally not primed up yet. So it's going to cool down in the pipes. So we need to be able to travel. Now, for the most part, it looks like it's kind of steadying out. Some of the water here did re-liquefy, so that's kind of a problem. So maybe second power bank. Don't know why these are staying cold, though. We're going to go 1 to 2. All right, so that's going to be a good way of generating steam. I completely forgot about this. This is actually the go-to method that I should have probably done at the beginning. Okay, so battery bank, dedicated power rad bull. We want to go smoker for food. And then no space size. We're going to go relica. No space size. We will need suits eventually, but we'll probably rely on masks in the beginning. The only thing that kind of sucks is that I can't see the star map. Because it's not like we could reveal the star map, right? We know where Relica, the Demolier spawns at. That's really nice for us. Dude, Relica's start, I think, is going to be the play. We get so much food potential, too, without even growing food. I wonder if we do that. We just go grab the jawbow for smoked fish. Eat all the dartles. And then eventually we'll get Sweetled on the second planet. So we want to rush second planet. Rush teleporter. And then get grubs. Yeah. Rush teleporter, get grubs. Well, grub fruit, spinalies. And then we could smoke that for veggie poppers. That's going to be stable food source and long shelf life for any rocket mission. We would have to just kill dartles in the beginning, grab sweat corn, millet seeds, I guess, whatever. And just try to do that. And then the other thing is, we potentially get plastic. Does that ever matter? I wouldn't really need steam turbine. What else would you need plastic for? Dehydrated food, databanks. Plastium. Yeah, you really don't have much use for this. It would literally just be for the databanks. Now, we realize that all we have to do is find like 1 to 2 geysers. And we get like 20-ish databanks, and we only need 30. You get 1 from inspecting the home pod. Finding the story trade. This is actually why I wanted all the story trades. You can inspect the buildings, you get a free databank. So having the story trades being found is good. Right? So that's actually one of the reasons why that's good stuff. Maybe not George. George don't give you nothing. Feels bad. We might bop George. But the thing about George that's kind of nice, he might break the Abyssalite. That's another thing that's kind of nice about the story trades. They might have a natural opening for you. We can't bank on it, but if it happens, right? It's kind of nice. Emotional support Flido. Give you some slime. Yeah. If we want slime lung, I guess. They need to make George use the recruit since now he has to compete. Honestly, I feel like all they really gotta do is knock down the food requirement to any food type that's cooked. So he just doesn't eat raw food. Barbecue, frost buns, right? Basically one frost burger with just, you know, that's barbecue, that's cooked fish, that's frost buns. Right? And he'd be good. Just give him 3 of any cooked foods. Just not raw, right? And it's not so much that he wants the food, but it shows that you guys are civilized. Right? Oh man, they got grills. Holy crap. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, they cooking over there. Maybe we should hang out. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Our battery tech. It looks like 1 battery, all my water has recondensed roughly. It's 300 kgs, which is what we added. So it looks like we might need 2 batteries. We added 60 degrees total Celsius on 300 kgs of water. Part of it could also be the walls soaking up a little bit of heat, right? The gas pump's at 100. I guess we could argue that on the initial explosion, we could pump right away with 1 battery. But to maintain the heat and get the steam up, we probably want more than 1. Only half the water evaporated. Atomic battery. Okay. So the atomic power pack is basically does it still glitched? Damn it. Oh, this is not the one I'm thinking about. So this is the... It's weird. They basically are endless life. Well, there's a lifetime. But they are perpetual power. It's kind of weird. But it's only 60 watts, right? Self-charging. So you would put one of these in the compact discharger. And it's like... It kind of feels like it's just like solar panel power. It's so little. It's like RTG, but it explodes at the end. Oh, it explodes at the end of the life? I didn't know that. But yeah, atomic power, man. Does it give you more boom if it gets sit into water? We're gonna bop some mosquitoes, boys. Inscription, never heard of it. Is it good? I haven't heard of it though. Bye-bye mosquitoes. This is the only way to kill mosquitoes, boys. Alright, we got a little bit of heat. Oh, look, we got a nuclear waste. Huh. Very radioactive. Zombie spores. Wait, what? Oh, no, my oxalite had zombie spores. What a travesty. My bad, you guys. It's a roguelike deck builder mixed with Escape Rook. It's great. Oh, wow. Escape Room. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Hey, man, no one saw the zombie spores. All right, so Rush Teleporter, Smoker for food, Battery for steam, Dedicated power for Rad Bolt. I don't think we have any other notes we really got to write down. CO2 rocket strat. One CO2 rocket, and I think we're good. Yeah, I see the rooms. I see the rooms. All right, I think we're prepared now, boys. People of chat, we failed today. Oh, what a travesty. We failed today. I'm now imagining a chess piece that's trying to run away, and you could only run straight away. So you have to upgrade the rook until it becomes the juggernaut, and then it just starts running through walls. They should make a game like that, where you help a rook, and it can't leave the chessboard because of the walls. And then you gotta do some like resource management. And then you buff up the rook, and then it evolves into the juggernaut. And then you break out of the room, and then you're in Xavier's mansion. And then you gotta fight the X-Men. Dude. And then since it's like, you know, you didn't get the license for it, you gotta call it like the Z-Men. I don't know. You know, copyright claim. And then what you do is you just swap all the swap all the assets. Storm becomes Wolverine, Magneto is Xavier. That'd be so funny. Yeah, he might look like Magneto, but he's not the same character. You see, he has black hair. Wolverine floats in the air, and now he's the one that controls the weather. Storm becomes Jean Grey. Jean Grey becomes Wolverine. Cyclops becomes a bad guy. And we just take away his visor. And we give him the Star Trek, Battlestar Galactica, the dude with the visor. We place him with that guy. But of course, people of chat, we failed, but we learned.